Hello everybody, hello. How are you doing everybody? I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. I'm having a slower Monday. But it's completely fine, it's normal. Alright. Let me check the settings, though it does seem like everything is perfect, it seems. Let's start immediately, Oh yeah. We actually played poker night at the inventory, so we had the scenes actually change. They were not as we left them, as I say. And also, I believe I need to move my camera. Looking for new hunting gear, good camouflage, it's hard to find. So, yeah, let me move the camera to where it was. I believe it was there. Yeah, I believe that seems quite fine for now. All right. Oh yeah, I remember. We actually changed our rifle. So let's actually see it here outside. Just a second. Okay. So we actually have a tier 5 rifle at the moment, which actually houses two types of ammo. Actually, we have with this. We have the kind of like ammo for deer and stuff like that, which is this one, the S1, and the other one is the P1, which the way that I try to remember them is that the P1 is power and S is for small, as in small game. We actually successfully shot at moose and killed the moose with the P power, even though the moose is of course a tier 6 animal and this gun is a tier 5 including the ammo. The tier essentially is how strong the shot is. It's not necessarily how good the gun is. It's just what types of animals you can hunt. But so it actually works. Before we had a problem where, because we do want to have a shotgun as a secondary gun to hunt ducks and birds and stuff like that, and pheasants and badgers. This was a fine of compromise. So let's see. Oh yeah, that's exactly what we wanted to do actually. Okay. We actually wanted to start solving the riddles, chat. And as far as I know, actually they are shown on the map. So before, I thought that we have to discover them by ourselves on the map and stuff like that, but that's not true. They actually show you a zone, an area, and you have to, I guess, go there. I guess you still have to find it in the zone. I don't believe they actually mark it, but it should be quite fine. So let me just mark where we have to go. Let's do this, yeah. Let's just continue forward. Actually, we don't have to do anything. It's gonna be marked for us, I guess. Yeah, something like this. Let's go here. Beautiful. Yeah. And let's actually stop here for a tiny moment. We've noticed in the last stream that when we do fast travel to another point, it does actually take some time for the animals to spawn. I think in the simulation of the world, the herd of the animals are there, like they're like actually there, you know, eating and walking to another position. But it takes some time for the animals to actually show up on our screen. So what happened yesterday is that we spawned in, we checked around and looked, and as we checked and looked, like the animals, like the entire herd actually spawned like in front of us, like 7 animals at the same time, you know. So we can check them out and see if there's something strange happening. No, for now it just seems all fine. Let me remind you that we still we still need to um um oh yeah, I remember how loud it is. I'm sorry, chat. This should be fine. 25% for now at least. We still need to find enough meat for the lesser scope or scope and and for geese, the rooster's geese. Where are we going? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. So if you actually find... Oh, I understand what's happening, chat. Wait, hold on. So, I have a new keyboard, chat. I actually have a new keyboard. Just a second, chat. It's called... What's called? Utility? So, I bought a new keyboard, a voting one, which is... So far, it's really good, chat. Though it does have one problem, and that's that the actuation point is kind of too low. It triggers select all keys. Just a second. It triggers way too quickly and easily, you know. So let's save the settings. That's for the typing mode, right? This is the analog one. This should also be like this. Just a second set. A second chat. This is quite actually important. And this should be on. So let's see. Let's actually play around with it. So it's a mechanical analog of keyboard, which I really enjoy, but I still have to, of course, to play with the settings. For the longest time, I have used a Logitech keyboard, like a very old one, like 15 years old. I believe it's called the G510. I believe that's the official, you know, name. Okay, we're good. And it's a really good keyboard. Oh, man, I don't like the controls of this. guess I have to get used to anyway. And because I have the new one at the moment, I still have to get used to it, you know. So let's go left here. In fact, let's exit the vehicle and try to see if we can see some ducks here. Those are wild ducks. Specifically want either a laser scope or Turus's geese. What was that? I see them, chat. Look, 200 meters away. We do have a mission for them, so that's why we try to find them. The smell is actually going towards them, which is kind of unfortunate. But I believe we can actually... Just a second, chat. Let me change the actuation point, as they call it, a little bit more. Alright. Oh yeah, now it kind of feels really good. No, don't stand up. Okay. So, because they actually travel, we kind of have to be slow. I believe we have to shoot two or three more scope. I guess depends on the maturity level, right? Because we have to have in total 4 kilos, which is quite a lot. If I'm sorry, chat, that I'm so quiet at the moment. I try to find an animal ran away there, chat, by the way. Let's analyze this. Oh, they're actually sleeping here. Okay, so this is actually not good for several of the reasons. If they're sleeping here, that usually means they're surrounded by bushes. Almost there, chat. Let me make sure that that's it, as you say. It is a mature male, actually a beautiful one. There's a few others there, which we... No, that's the wrong gun. Okay, this should be it, okay. I know that's not like the proper way to hunt, I guess, but... Okay. So that's 3 of them. I believe we need a bit more. Yo, what's up, Lana? Long time no see. Yo, Lana. I actually bought the game, Slay the Spire. We'll play it soon. I mean, not today, but in a few days, you know? Or tomorrow or something like that, you know? Hopefully. How are you, man? You good? Let us see. Hunt rating. sell it. Oh, before we sell it, let's be intelligent and activate the objective. So that's another thing which we have to be careful about. So let's sell it to complete this mission. Okay, chat, we actually did it. There should be one more somewhere. Nah, it's fine. Okay, so now we only need the goose meat. Sorry, you didn't hear a thing? You did what? Oh, just a second. I have actually bought or purchased the Spire 2 game, and in a day or two, when I feel like it, and if you're online, of course, we can actually play that MP. I haven't actually downloaded it yet or started it, but it's there on the account. It's ready to be played, as they say. And another thing which I did is that I bought a new keyboard, the Wooting one, the WOOTING keyboard. And considering that for, I don't know, for the last like 15 years I have used, maybe less, let's say 12 years, I have used a Logitech one, which is by now incredibly old. This one feels like a spaceship that I have to manage and check and customize, you know? So yeah. Let's enter the vehicle. Lana says in Twitch chat, I tell you to play a bit of a solo before, so you learn the characters list. True, we can do so, and I believe we should do so. I mean, I should do so. Then I guess I'll play a little bit on stream, solo of course, and then we'll see, you know. But yeah, it sounds like a plan, as I say. Lana says, co-op is a ton of fun, but it's overwhelming. If you don't know how things work, because there's 2, 3, 4 times more things going on. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Let me check just the map. I can see that, yeah. Especially if you're going like for harder fights and stuff like that, yeah. I'm not even sure how the turns work in co-op. So yeah, makes sense. I'm sorry, Chad, the car is so loud. Okay. We're kind of close to the area, but let's travel a bit more. Lance says you're on Ascension 2 on all characters. Oh wow! So you actually beat the game with all the characters, and you're on Ascension 3 on Necrobinder. That sounds like a new hero, a Necrobinder. That sounds fun at the same time as well. Can you actually play co-op with the same character? Like, can there be 2 ironclads and stuff like that? Because if that's possible, that kind of seems insane. Yes. Oh wow. All right. They thought of of everything. Okay, chat. Let's leave the vehicle here. We haven't actually been here in the forest here. Oh, it's a badger here, chat. Huh. We do have a task for the badgers. We should actually hunt them without them actually being scared. which can happen though. We have to hear them yell, you know. So that's kind of how it functions, you know. Oh, and this is black bear territory. Okay, okay. Let's go towards the objective slowly but surely. I still haven't actually watched how people play Spire, so it's amazing because I'll actually experience it for the first time on stream. Like I haven't actually seen like a lick of gameplay, like at all. Not even like a small amount, you know. Let me chug some of my water. Just a second. All right, I'm back. So so all the enemies, like everything else, is gonna be like completely new to me. Like as I mentioned, I didn't even watch like how anyone actually played it. Lana says in Twitch chat, co-op works like this. The enemies scale in HP damage, they become AoE, and some other possible buffs. You lose the game if everyone dies. If your allies die, but you win the combat, they'll all be resurrected with 1 HP. Okay, that's actually both lenient and rough at the same time, but it actually makes sense. Just a second, chat. I heard a growl. Let's go towards the bear before we go to the mission. Mule deer are actually here as well. So okay, so if you fall down but your friend wins, you can still be in the game. Though with 1 HP, that's kinda horrible. I'm not sure how you do much, you know, especially if the enemy attacks all the heroes at once, you know. And the turn for your allies is all simultaneous, so everyone plays at the same time. That's interesting. Does that mean that there are cards and stuff like that which allow you to give like a shield or attack boost to your allies and stuff like that? Is that a bear? Nope. That was the bear. Chat, that's a 4-star mature bear, chat. I am not shooting that bear. That's a beautiful bear, chat. That's a crazy bear. I hope that guy makes all the babies in the world, okay? Lana says, yeah, there are a couple co-op exclusive cars. Okay. Oh, I think you actually mentioned that. Yeah, that's awesome. A couple of co-op exclusive cards that will help your teammates. Okay. I do wonder how that functions, of course. But we'll see. But we'll see. Okay, let's actually go and do the task, or I guess the mission, the story mission. Yeah. So, so that's the fourth new hero the Necrobinder. What's the fifth one? Like the second new hero. Just let me. Good. Necrobinder. It goes like this. It goes the Ironclad, Silent, fair enough. Regent, Necrobinder, and Defect. The Regent. I believe that the third. I'm not sure anymore. I believe that the third hero in the first game was the Defect. The Regent is like a new guy. Okay. Kind of I'm getting excited, you know, a little bit, step by step. I mean, even more excited than I was for the game, you know. So we do have a footpath, but it just seems like it's a very old one. So there are no trails actually on it, which is kind of sad. The first game was the Ironclad, the Silent, the Defect, and the Watcher. The Watcher, 4 of them. I have actually played the game when it was only 2 heroes. I mean, yeah, heroes. The Silent and the Ironclad. A long time ago. And of course, you have to play each one to unlock the others and unlock all the cards and stuff. You don't get everything right at start. Yeah. It kind of makes sense, yeah. Kind of makes sense. How long are the runs? Around half an hour? Or an hour? Guess depends how good at the game you are. Around 1 hour, okay. Okay. Alright. Good, so it means there's quite a bit of content, even though it just released into the EA, so that's quite nice, you know. I believe that's a moose. I'm not 100% sure though. I also have no idea beside the riddles if the game will want us to hunt something or something like that. But I guess we'll see. What's this? Mule tracks. Yeah, mule deer. That's a road, chat. It is a road. Okay. This is the American Badger tracks. Okay, so let's be kind of slow. We don't want to spook like any animals. Essentially, we don't have to sprint anywhere. Red fox, that's fine. Potentially because there's a story here, mission here, like the animals cannot spawn around the area until we're done with the mission. But that's possible. Lana says, I just finished unlocking every card. You're still missing some relics. 33 hours of playtime. You're a monster, yo. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's quite a bit of content there. What happened to this forest, yo? Look at this, chat. I do see the box. Let me try something, chat. How do we... No, I can't change it. That's bear excrement. What happened to the forest here?
I'm about to die because my foot is stuck. My guardian angel leaves me whispering good luck. Choo-choo, she cried. Choo-choo, I died.
That's kind of spooky, Noah. So these are the notes, or I guess the puzzles, which Noah, which was our childhood friend, now we are of course old. I mean older. We're like 30 years old or something like that. And these are actually the puzzles that he left for his son. And this is the second one. And they are all quite disturbing, you know, quite disturbing. But okay.
You were right, April. Timothy is a lot to handle. This kid is completely...
Completely what?
Sorry. You're probably trying to reach someone else.
That's Noah, yo.
I don't think so, River. I'm trying to reach you.
Noah.
What's up, man?
Now I've heard some rumors that you're so bored, you've ended up taking up a child scavenger hunt. How desperate are you?
I'm sorry. I know you're only trying to get him out of the stand. I only solved the first part, though. I'll stop right away.
I don't think so. You will have to solve all of them. You said you only solved the first one. I will make sure to replace the next ones with something more worthy of your time.
Noah, I apologize. All right, I don't want to ruin any plans you had for Timothy, all right? So just... Don't be like this.
I'm not joking. You started this, and now you're gonna finish it.
What's happening, yo?
No, I don't. All right,
I'm a good boy.
My grandfather's business. I don't have time for this.
No
You
good
and
boy.
your grandfather are on such a high horse you don't even see the ground. You think you're so much better than me?
What?
I don't think I follow.
I offered to take care of your grandfather's business and he refused. Now you're here?
Noah, I've seen the traps. Have you lost your mind? I would be absolutely shocked if my grandfather hadn't refused the offer.
True.
I use traps, so what? It hurts the animal, so what? We both kill them anyways.
What? Causing unnecessary pain to the animal is something completely different.
True. You monster.
How is it different from when you place a wrong shot? You just let it bleed out alone because it's too hard to track down.
If I ever place such a shot, I always track the animal so that I can end its suffering.
True.
Yeah,
Noah.
sure. You can lie to yourself, but not to me. Just
What?
shut up and solve the riddle. Then you'll see that you and I are not that different afterwards.
I told you, I'm not doing it.
You should. Do you remember the mystery basement in your grandfather's lodge?
Yeah.
I have the key. I'll give it to you if you solve the riddles. And then you can preach about hunting to me.
How did you get that key?
Let's just say I was trying to steal clients from your grandfather, but I ended up with something more interesting.
What the hell, Noah?
What's happening?
Solve the riddle.
Ah, so now you're not just a poacher, huh? You're also a thief. Noah. Hey! What have I gotten into?
This this kind of becoming crazy, Chad. All right. But so far that's actually a nice story. We know that one of the chests, the red chests, is next to the waterfalls, which were forgot where. Somewhere here. I'm not sure where, but we'll see. Look how far we have to go. Okay. if we go here, can we arrive there somehow? Yes, we can. Using this road. Okay. Um, let's go to the lake here, Chad, though. And let's try to find the zones for drinking in this area. The drinking zones. So let's go here. And slowly try to find everything. Lana says, oh, and you can draw and write on the map, and everyone can see it in real time. That's actually cool. On the map. So I guess after the fights and stuff like that. The only thing is you gotta be friends on Steam to play co-op. So whenever you want, you can send me a friend code or something. Yeah, actually, I will send you one right now. Let me try to see. How do you see that? You go to the friends list, right? Maybe do it like this. How do you even send a friend code? I know there's like you can send like a link or something. Okay, it's this one. Here it is. Here it is. Whoever wants to send me a what's it called a link, a invite, feel free to do so. Feel free to do so. All my friends are actually private, so don't worry about it. Like it's not like someone if they know my account can actually see your account, so don't worry about it if that's something which you're actually worried about, you know. Lana on the roads, yo yo. Hell yeah, yo. You cool AF, yo. Nice. So that's gonna be really good. Thank you, Lana. Thank you. Thank you. So we do have a chance to actually find some of the mule deer here. We do have to hunt them for a task involving trying to catch low fitness mule males. Have to see how that happens, you know. So that so the Steam account for the channel is completely new, right? So I don't even have enough points. Actually, now I do have enough points to actually customize the channel, the channel. But it'll happen over time, you know, as you play. Oh, I see them. They're resting, Chad. That's an adult male, 1 star. Essentially, if you're trying to find 1 star, let me check this. 1 star males to call the herd, essentially. We want them to be 2 star. No, we want them to be 1 star. We want them to be 1 star. In order for them to be less than 40% of their maximum fitness, you know. 1 star adult male, like stuff like that. You're not sure what will happen, you know, with them. Okay, before we go any closer, let's reload the gun to the shots that we want for deer, which is the S one, the small game. I mean, it's not small game, but it's an S shot. I know, chat. The horns of that guy actually look really good, chat. Let's check the horns of this guy. There's a 3 females next to 1 male. Oh, he has terrible horns though. I'll try to shoot him, chat. I believe that's really close as well. Like, it says 50 meters. Okay. So essentially, I want to shoot him in the back of the. Oh my god! He actually moved, chat. I've lost him, chat. What? Show me your heads, yo. Oh, I see him. What a beautiful animal. He says as he shoots it right into the heart. So hopefully that was a one less than 40%. So let me show you, chat. We're trying to do this objective. We have to harvest 5 mule deer bucks, specifically males, with a fitness score of less than 40%. The way that you can judge the fitness score is by their trophy score, but of course it's only by star levels. If you want to be even more accurate, you have to look at the animal's fur, but specifically their antlers and of course age. The more mature the deer is, the more accurate of a fitness score you can, I guess you can have. We shot it right into the heart, so we learned quite good. Like, that's pretty much in the middle of the heart. It was a nice hunt. It wasn't below 40% of chat. It was 45%. So the reason, so that's still a low fitness one, right? Like the fitness of the entire herd will increase because of this, but it's not lower than 40. The reason why we actually shot is because of the antlers. First of all, they're non-symmetrical, which I haven't actually seen, but they're actually kind of small and, you know, like twiggy, you know, like it's not like, you know, beautiful and actually menacing. I mean, it is in some way beautiful, but it's not actually menacing. And the deer is adult, and it's starting to have. You can see it on its neck, on its face, and on the bottom part of the legs. It's actually starting to have gray fur, which means it's close to mature. So yeah, that still wasn't enough. That still wasn't enough, Chad. And there we have white-tailed deer. I saw a 1-star mature, which is this one. But that's not the type of deer that we're actually trying to find. So we go, chat. Oh, there's a hunting stand there, chat. Let's go all around and try to find all the zones for drinking. Because it's actually amazing to have access to like a lake like this, because all the animals have to actually drink. And usually that means that you will actually find their footsteps exactly like this, chat. And as long as you follow the footsteps, you'll actually find where the herd is. Like, it doesn't matter if they're trying to eat somewhere or drink somewhere or rest somewhere or on their way to somewhere. You will actually find them just by following the footsteps, you know. It's quite nice. Let me increase the audio though. Let me try to lower the volume on my end. How do I do that? This? So that's on my end, okay. There is a chance also to maybe find some ducks on this lake. Like, it's a pretty large lake though. I don't see like swamp-like features, you know. Oh wow, we can find look, chat, a bear, a young bear. Of course, we don't hunt, especially something like bears. We don't hunt them if they're a low score. Actually, if they're young, we don't hunt them. If you actually want to hunt the ones which have a low score. But if they're young, they're fine. It seems like there's 2 herds of mule deer here. I can no longer see the bear though, chat. There's so many actually herds here, chat. We have almost done a circle, chat, and then we'll continue further. Whitetail, cougar. Also, I'm kind of close to try to play the game on the hardest difficulty. I think they will actually bump up the difficulty by 1 level and see how that goes, you know. Wow, elk. I believe that's it, chat. So when it comes to the difficulty, the way that you actually change that, let's actually go to like a specific location. Okay, good. This is also for the moose. Okay. Oh, so we will have the moose here. Okay, good. But look how many animals there are. Look at this. It's a lot. These are all the herds in this area. Right till there. That seems kind of fine. So anyway, it's another riddle. Wow, it's so far away. Okay. Let me think, chat. Let me think. So let's actually go back to the ranch. So let's do something. Let's actually change the difficulty to the next one up. The way that we'll accomplish that is by going to the main menu, going to the story mode, selecting the story difficulty and increasing it to hunter. The last one is ranger. So we're gonna try hunter now, and this says that it's gonna be a challenging hunt for seasoned players. Small game animal bodies are highlighted in the world after that. So stuff like rabbits, I guess badgers, foxes, ducks, and stuff like that. Blood trails aren't highlighted, and blood spatters appear less frequently. That's the one which I'm kind of scared about. I mean, I'm not scared about, but you know. But that's actually exactly what. That's exactly what I want, actually. I hope it doesn't start from the beginning or something. So let's see. Like, it's not that the game has become much easier than in the beginning. It's that I want a little bit of more challenge, and hopefully it's not gonna be like the animals see me like from 300 meters and have to take like 7,000 meter shots, you know, to kill them and stuff like that. It's gonna be something more normal. We can always actually go back if it doesn't feel right, but I'll try my hardest, of course, to actually play it well, you know. Okay, chat. I'm gonna stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, okay? And I will be right back. Chat, enjoy the beautiful afternoon in the Nez Perce Valley, okay, chat? I will be right back. Stay tuned. Actually, we need some music, yo. Before I go, soundtrack. Browse the soundtrack. We have the soundtrack for the game. That's very loud, I'm sorry. Okay, good. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. Yo, yo, Karkani, I see your face, yo. I see it. I see your noggin, yo. What's up, Karkani? Hell yeah. Yeah. As soon as you arrive in the stream, I am on a short break, you know? It's always like that, you know? I am actually amazing. A bit tired, but that's kind of normal. I'm actually excited as well because I have got a new keyboard, yo. I got the Wuting one, you know, the Wuting HE something 60, you know. So yeah, it's actually kind of nice, you know. I'm still trying to get used to it because I have used an old Logitech ones for like years, decades, like 15 years or something. So it's completely new, you know. It's completely new. Oh, fancy keyboard, yeah. With the Hall effect, it is with the Hall effect. I can actually like push how much I want, and that's how much it actually wants to. What's it called? To press the button, you know. It's kind of good. It's kind of nice. My ball blinds you if you see my noggin. Listen, it should be like that, okay? It means you're a very manly man, okay? It's true. It's actually true. Yo, what's up, big puppy? What's the WSP, yo? What's up, man? Okay, chat, it's time. It's time to go back into the game, okay? Jeez, man, can't help it. True. Actually, true. Let's see. Let's go here, actually. The way that we arrived there is actually using the Volkov's cabin and then taking a small detour all around the mountains here. So let's do it. Haven't been here a while. VSP is what's up. Just type in, you know, what's up, yo. What's FSP, man? God damn it. These kids cannot type like 2 more button presses, yo, to make everything absolutely clear, yeah. God damn it, kids. Yeah, it's much better, Big Papi. Thank you. Thank you very much, Big Papi. Thank you. Thank you very much. God damn it, I'm young, okay? I'm young. Okay. Listen to me. God damn it. Thank you very much, kids these days. I hope you're doing fantastic, Big Papi. Karkani says, oh, it's the car audio again. Okay, good. Karkani says, but on the other hand, shaving my own head and not using any hair products saves a lot of money. True. Actually, somewhere at the end of the last year, I actually started to try out to shave my head like completely and stuff like that, and it actually looked quite nice. But then I have decided to do a fade cut at my new barber, which is literally like right across my home, essentially. And dude, the guy just does some magic with with his hands, yo. He's a magician. And right now, I have a fade cut, like I don't know, man, like a classic one, you know. It's really nice. It's really, really, really nice. Actually, I got a haircut today, dude. Today's day was so crazy, yo. You know. So yeah, you're doing great. What about you? I'm doing amazing. I had a fantastic day today, like a very nice day, and I have a new keyboard and a new haircut and everything. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Papi says you have 1.5 thousand dragon coins, bro. You can actually use it to send sounds into the what's it called, into the stream and stuff like that. So far, so yeah. Are, are we hunting? What was that? Scammed. I believe you just got scammed. Okay, scammed. Okay. Oh, it's because the module wasn't loaded. What? It said on. It said on OBS that the module loaded late or something similar to it. What? Try it again, yo. You're all you're, of your yours. You're all actually getting scammed at the moment, chat. Let me check, yo. You don't have enough anymore? I don't hear any one of those. Man, wait a minute. Alert replay. Wait a minute. Brother, he did it for me. Listen to me. Wait, hold on. It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up. Okay, chat, we have to do this now, because if you don't...
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Hell yeah! Okay, some work, some don't, okay? So, how about now? What? Listen, Papi, I refunded your points, okay? We'll try to figure this out, okay? It's gonna be very quick, okay? I'm not even joking, Chad. Oh, so you can cuss, but I get banned for saying absent. Listen to me. This is not a democratic channel, okay? It's my channel, and I'm the Gold Dragon. Anyway, I actually missed a message from Lana. Lana says I've always had the long wavy hair with a fade on side. Hell yeah, with a fade on side. Long wavy hair with a fade on side. That sounds cool, yo. Unique. Thanks, man. I know, man. I know, man. Okay. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Animation scenes, chatbot. Library. I guess that's it. My alerts. Okay, I found it. Okay, I found it. Channel points. Uwu. FBI open up. Wait a second, chat. it's quite expensive. It's okay. It's gonna be a bit loud, chat. I'm very sorry for this.
FBI, open up!
Okay. And now,
FBI, open up!
okay. Now it should be a bit better. Okay, that's for channel points. 1,000. Okay, now you should see 2 FBI open ups. I'm sorry, chat. This is the hardest thing I ever did on my channel, okay? And I've did some crazy shit for the channel, okay? I'm just gonna say that shit. Quack. I guess this just doesn't work. Okay, fair enough. Library, home. Let's see if it works. It actually cuts the first like second of every single alert. It's actually bothering me, chat. I'm not sure why. I'm actually not even hearing the alert, which is like the worst part out of it all, you know? And I'm not 100% sure how to fix that. Let me see. Stop it! I know, man. You got a military cat yesterday. Does the sounding work now? Brother, my headphones, stop it. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for the loudness. What are you doing on your YouTube? So many things. At the moment, it's kinda... so let me show you what I'm actually doing. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm a new streamer. I'm trying to fix all of these things here, okay? Okay, chat? And it just isn't working, you know? Testing the browser source. Did that work, chat? Wait a minute, wait, hold on. Did we hear that? I didn't hear that, yo. Didn't hear anything. Thank you, Karkani. Okay, but the sound is getting played, so that's a good thing. Okay, so that's something to be proud of. Okay. Because it means if we do something like this, and then we go here. And we do something like this, and maybe now. Okay. 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 But it only worked once. I don't know. Chat, I don't know. I'll have to play with it a bit later. I'm sorry for that. I'm very sorry for that, yo. But it is what it is, you know. Let's go back to the game. I'm sorry for the delays, you know. It happens, it happens. Yeah, but we heard the alert only once, right? Yeah, let's kill stuff. I'm sorry, chat. We'll probably have to find another surface for the sound thing, you know? You know? Another service, another site. It is what it is. I do believe that the bot which I'm using as what's it called, as my chatbot, I believe it has an option for that, but I'm not 100% sure, but we'll check it out. Kani says you heard it once, but yeah, but it actually popped up on the screen many times. Yeah, I'm not sure why it does that though, but fair enough, fair enough. We'll see. Bot is drunk. They are. He is. It is. Okay. We almost tumbled off the mountain, Chad. Far over the misty mountains cold, through dungeons deep and caverns old. You know, a little bit. But no, chat, where are we going, yo? This is kind of crazy. I mean, we are actually on the right track, you know? I'm not sure what the sound that is, though. It's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie, you know? Thankfully, it does seem like we can hunt here. Like it's not a closed-off area, you know? Okay. But the road is kind of crazy, Chad. Okay. I have seen also that there's a Transylvania map, like from Romania, you know, like the hilly zone, like an entire map just in there, which is kind of crazy. I'm not sure if we'll actually do that next, but what I am sure is that at some point we'll probably try to play that as well. If not the story mode, then just, you know, to try to hunt some animals there, because that just sounds like hills and mountains and forests and like meadows. No, it happened again, chat. No, I'm sorry, man, but why? You know, why? Oh man. Okay, it happened again. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Roadkill. It is a male as well. Okay. Fair enough. Another one bites the dust. Okay. God damn it, Chad. So that was actually my first, like the first kill in the game right here was exactly like that. I was just driving, and two foxes came there, came like from nowhere in front of my vehicle, like from the side, and I got my first kill. Literally a roadkill. Not even joking. Not even joking. Crazy, yo. Actually crazy. But okay, chat, I believe we have arrived at a special location. It should be up there, I believe. Let's increase the audio. I would like to send like an email or a message to the devs of The Way of the Hunter 2 and just to tell them that it would be nice to have a dedicated mute button where, for example, if we press Control M or something similar, like it will mute all sounds in the game. Like that would be nice. So the map actually drew an X somewhere here, chat. Here it is. Nope, that's just a rock. Wow, what? It's a blocked off tunnel, like actually blocked off tunnel, chat. What?
You may think you're River Almighty, but I am safe when I stand here as I smile brightly. Because what may seem like heavy rain is just gravity to the sane.
You're so mad, yo. Anyway, I know exactly where this is. It's at the
Are you getting nostalgic?
the falls
Found the photo.
stuff, you know.
Hardly nostalgic. It was one of the worst days of my life.
Kids break bones. It wasn't that horrible.
I don't care for broken bones, but being there alone for a few hours screaming for help, relying on my sister and friend to come looking for me, but you never came.
I'm sorry, Noah. I was just a kid.
I know. I just want to remind you that your actions have consequences. And speaking of consequences, aren't you afraid of the disease? The fact that you're selling bad meat to restaurants?
It's a lie.
No, the meat I sell gets government inspection.
But are they testing it thoroughly, even for this new disease?
The disease hasn't been confirmed by any medical resources yet.
True.
I'll worry. when it
Actually true.
becomes Real.
Actually true.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Fuck you, Noah.
I'm such a jerk.
F you, Noah. I hate you, Noah. Imagine if he's the one that started the rumor that the meat is infected, man. I would actually pop that mofo in the backside, yo. I'm not even kidding. That would be horrible. Let's actually discover the viewpoint, I guess. Yes, we have a board there. Let's check it out, chat. Actually, since we're here, let's discover some of the zones. This seems like a feeding zone. Yeah, for the grey wolf. Fair enough. So yeah, I would like for the devs like to tell them to add like a mute all button. It's kind of like in WoW, you know, press or the farming simulator and a few other games. If you press like a small like Control M or something similar to it, and you mute all the sounds. And the reason why I would use it is because the sound of the car is kind of too loud. And I mean, the most ideal thing is to be able to like change the sound of the vehicles and stuff like that. But having a mute all button is also nice for like taking a break and stuff like that as a streamer. But this place is actually beautiful, chat. Wait, hold on. Let's go to the photo mode. Mode of the photo. Photo mode activated. Okay. Let's try to decrease. That's quite nice, actually. Okay. That seems fine. And let's check on the other side because it also looks kind of cool. Wait, hold on, hold on. That actually looks kind of nice, but I'm not sure how to frame it. But this also looks quite dashing as well. Though I do want to go back slightly more and reduce the field angle like this, so it's more focused. And let's actually go a bit more. No, actually, that's quite well enough. Okay. There's a hunting stand there, chat. Cheating, cheating, cheating. Okay. Let's go for the hunting stand there, chat. And I believe that the riddle is actually the last task or a mission for the story. I believe. We still have to sell the meat, like for example for the ducks and stuff like that. And we have some other quests like to kill, I believe, a young buck, the adult buck, and an adult buck and stuff like that. You know. But let's uncover this hunting post then. Wow, there's so many zones here, chat. Look. Thing is, we haven't actually seen many animals here, actually, chat. Now that I'm like on the way to here, we actually saw and heard plenty of animals. But here, not so much. It's kinda empty, chat. It's kinda empty. Let's also look what's this one here. It's quite close, like it's not too far away. It's a red fox, okay. It's a white-tailed deer, chat. I will leave the river. Let's go into the forest and try to see what we'll find. Slow but steady, you know? This here should be a campsite. Of course, I'm not 100% sure. It can be just a hunting post or hunting stand. But if it's a white-tailed deer, chat. Oh, they bolt there, chat. Yeah. Like we haven't even heard their calls at all. Stuff like that. But fair enough. I believe they have run so far away. Fair enough. Actually, let's print. Like, it doesn't truly matter if you actually get some of the animals scared. I believe it's gonna be fine. Though I would like to actually hunt an elk or a moose. We'll be able to hear an elk and a moose quite loudly though. When they do call. Oh, chat, yeah, we have increased the difficulty. Wait a minute, we have increased the difficulty. Wait, hold on, hold on. Okay. Let's see. Well, like, nothing changed much, for now at least. I do know that they are more alert, they hear more. They potentially run quicker, which makes sense of why those deer actually ran. And what else? The blood trails are much rarer. Wow. Such a beautiful stroll though. Please be a campsite. So the reason why I want it to be a campsite is because usually next to the campsite there's a parking place, like it's like a location where we can actually summon, you know. It's about earlier chat. They actually are looking straight at us. Let's increase the zeroing immediately before we do anything else. Okay. Oh, they are alerted, chat. Let's try to steal a fantastic shot. What? They have all ran, chat. What? I don't think they ran. I think they just hid behind those trees. So many of them. There's no way. And the reason why they haven't run is because we would actually heard like if you would actually see like 20 bubbles here of the herd actually running away. It's either that, chat, or they literally despawned. It's either that or the herd despawned. What? No, they're there. Alright. Let's go there and try to follow the blood trail. Probably shot it in the stomach. Like, I mean, as far as I know, it's shot, of course, in the lungs, but I shot it more towards the stomach than towards the legs, which is kind of weird. I guess I rushed the shot, but that's fine. It will be a chance. Whoa. It will be a chance to try to find out how to. Yeah, it's hit. It's hit hard. But this is not fair. Wait, hold on. Yes, we increased the difficulty, but this truly is unfair. Okay. Like, seeing the prints is kind of unfair. Wait, the last one was here, right? Yeah. Okay. What? Stop with the flashing. Oh no. We hit it there and then it actually made a circle and ran here. Okay, now I understand. We actually followed the trails, the trail actually backwards. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. We're finding it, chat. We're finding it. Okay, I see it. Chat. We increased the difficulty to Hunter, and we made it a bit more harder with the blood trails. And actually, chat, I'm satisfied with the way that it has been done. It was a good hunt. The deer wasn't so good. This should help the local actual herds. So that's good. That's really good. Okay. So we haven't actually gone to the hardest one, which is the Ranger difficulty. But I'm considering the option to actually play like that. Though I truly like the Hunter sense. Like, I actually like the Hunter sense. Like, I think it's a fantastic idea for the game, you know, especially if you're new, you know, to understand the sounds of the animals and everything. And also, chat, this is a camping site. Okay. Yes. And we have a... Actually, okay, good. That's good to know. We can inspect the map, and we have a challenge. The foxes are not what you think they are. The foxes don't have the best reputation. For hundreds of years, they have been portrayed as deceitful tricksters and beasts. Aesop, the writer, caricatured them as well. In one fable, a fox flatters a crow until she drops her supper. In another, a fox disguises his hurt pride in failing to reach some grapes by concluding that they must be sour. True. Actually true. They always turn out arrogant, sly, or insincere. But we fight today to improve their image. The foxes sure are quick and tough to spot. They are not domestic animals. They are not tough to spot because they yell, and they actually yell like humans, like, ah! Like, they literally yell. Also, they cackle. Again, kind of like humans, you know? Like, literally like hyenas, almost like hyenas, you know. Anyway, the foxes sure are quick and tough to spot. They are not domestic animals like dogs, but they care deeply for their offspring and will fight to protect them. Makes sense. All the animals do so, but almost. But the best way to understand foxes is to spend time watching them on your own. Don't let the media fool you. Sincerely, the director Rick Weil of Better Foxes Portrayal in Media Association. Okay. That's a mouthful. Sly as not a fox. Harvest 3 red foxes from 100-meter vicinity. So we want to improve the image of the foxes by actually harvesting foxes, okay? By hunting foxes. Okay, fair enough. Can't argue with that logic, yeah? Let's try to find the parking spot as well, and it's either here, though we were there, or here, which kind of doesn't make sense. What's this? White-tailed deer. I believe it should be on the main road, chat. That's how usually they work. This actually goes deeper into the forest. I don't believe it's here. Yeah. So let's actually go back. Whoop. The majesty of the parking sign. It shows there, and it shows beautiful forest mountains and a path. But what you don't know is that that path immediately forks into two paths, and you have to choose either left or right. God damn it. Guess it has to be here, because it should be next to the main road, right? Even though it's not marked on the map. I believe that's true. I believe we're very close to the main road. Yes, we are. See? Okay. At least we found it, okay? So that's really good. Okay. The last one though should be here. Yeah. Okay. Let's see, chat. Recall the vehicle. Whoop. I'm sorry for the loudness. Okay. I have heard from the comment section of some of the DLC that one of the vehicles actually is not so loud. I believe it's the Kawasaki DLC, like buggies or something. They're not loud vehicles or something. I mean, they probably are, but they're not so loud as the rest of the vehicles. Hopefully that's true. Because as soon as the spring sale actually begins, I believe, if they are going to be part of it, I'll try to buy the... Woo! We went over the chat. I try to buy the rest of the maps and the DLC. You know? Let's park right here, chat. Okay. Let's go to the audio. Let's increase it. Okay. So this should be the last riddle. But I do wonder what will happen next, you know? So we were here because I thought that the location where the owner of this cabin, the Ruiz, I believe that he actually made, or I guess decorated the location here, but it actually turns out that it has nothing to do with the cabin or anything. It was just like a nice waterfall, except I believe it has a it's a part of the story where the river Noah and April, as kids, they did something here, you know, they had fun or whatever, and something happened. Anyway, we saw the crate here as well, so let's see. Okay. It's him. Cinnamon Sky.
It's Cinnamon Sky.
What's up, man?
Is real. I have to tell Timothy.
She's so beautiful, yo. Look how majestic she looks. Cinnamon Sky, yo. Julia Knox. Why does nobody talk about her? True. What happened, yo?
What is this supposed to mean?
Exactly.
Solved the last riddle. I honestly wasn't expecting you to, but congratulations.
You have
What does my mother have to do
to
with
give me the
this?
key, yo.
What do you know about her?
Not much. You know, neither my grandfather nor father speak of her.
That'll change here pretty quick.
Let's just stop this stupid game.
But you already finished it. Expect the key in your mailbox. Let me know what you think about me afterwards.
I hate you, yo. I already hate you, okay? You trap animals. You don't care if they suffer. You probably spread the rumor of the disease of the meat from the valley here, which you knew it's gonna impact the business. You try to stall the clients from my grandfather, even though he's like always been so absolutely amazing towards you. And April. What else? What else? You were a little bitch. You cannot be. You are a sour winner and loser at the same time. You are insecure about yourself. Damn, yo, I hate you, Noah. I really hate you now that I think about it. Noah, you're a terrible human being on all aspects, yo. Actually, I'm gonna go as far as say, I have no idea how you got a kid, yo. I have no idea, yo. Anyway, this is a nice location here. Not sure what if we're supposed to find something here though. Let's come back there another time. Let's try to see what, the key from the mailbox thing. Yeah. Okay.
Dear River, I'm planning my escape.
What?
Not really. But I do imagine myself next to you in the valley. And it helps me get through some of the harder days here.
Fair enough.
I am getting better, though. Maybe in a week or two I'll be able to return back. In this comic story, I decided to draw the day that changed everything when you stopped visiting.
What?
I haven't witnessed it firsthand, but I've heard of it from many points of view, and this is how I think it went down. We've never really talked about it, and I feel like we should. I miss you terribly. Your loving grandfather, Wallace.
Valazzi, okay. What?
Dear,
Let's see.
people sometimes ask me, what went wrong with Noah?
Exactly. Yeah.
But
Nowhere.
I don't believe people can go wrong.
But if he was born wrong.
Change. Grow up with pain.
Exactly.
Some with more pain than they can handle.
Oh, River, April.
And that can fester and become something darker and more dangerous.
He killed the grandma.
What are you doing?
None of your concern.
I don't know what you're trying to prove, but you won't shoot shit at night. Besides the fact you can't shoot, don't have a hunting tag, and this is definitely not a legal hunting hour.
You snitch on me to Dad, and I'll never talk to you again.
At that moment, they both knew something huge would happen that night. They just didn't know exactly what.
I hate you, Noah.
After passing several cold hours, Noah finally sees his chance.
Okay.
And in that moment, his desire to prove himself reached its terrible peak.
Yes!
What? You're so dumb, Noah. In so many ways, really.
It's going to be okay. I'm calling for help. Please, I need immediate assistance.
I hate you, Noah. You deserve that shit, Noah.
I'm sorry he hurt you.
Little did Noah know how many consequences this would trigger, like his father blaming the wrong person and reaching out to Richard.
Already that your father-in-law acts like a glorified ranger and involves your son in hunting, but his bragging has now caused my Noah to...
Wait! Involves River with what?
And now the secret about hunting that was kept for 8 years was revealed.
I had one condition. One for my son staying here. Absolutely no hunting!
I'm an adult. I can make my own decisions.
True.
I'll call you an adult when you pay your own rent and taxes. While you live under my roof, you will listen to me!
Yeah, but you're weird, Dad. Dad, you're
What
weird.
seemed like a terrible ending
Your phone magically erased all the contacts again?
River. Nurse Ellen was helping me with it, but she said she doesn't know how these old-fashioned phones work. Was just a very long pause.
Okay, so now we know. Noah is even dumber than we thought, chat. If it's even possible, okay, chat? It's even dumber, okay? Or I guess he is even dumber. Crazy, chat. Absolutely crazy. Yo, April.
River, I have bad news and good news.
What's up, April?
What? Pupster died?
Fuck no.
Oh,
Oh, no. He's safe. His owner already picked him up. I almost contemplated giving him the walkie-talkie as a parting gift.
Ah, but then you'd miss the sound of my beautiful voice.
Stop flirting.
Your dreams. Only Pupster likes your voice. What a weirdo.
True.
I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. All right, hit me
Stop
Oh,
with the good
here.
news.
Stop.
I have all the test results. All the animals are negative. There's no weird virus spreading.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Okay, now on with the bad news.
Noah finally contacted me. He congratulated me on the test results, which I already let circulate, and he sent me some coordinates.
Again?
And
I don't know, River. I have a bad feeling about this location.
just send it to me. I'll check it out.
Thanks. Please be careful.
I always am.
Oh shit, chat. Reptilians in the woods? Say. Okay, that's actually not far, actually, chat. Okay. Let's restock the ammunition. When it comes to the objective, chat, just let me see something. We can find Timothy again. That's really good. What have we talked about? This, chat. We need 4 more kilos of meat from a goose. Okay, fair enough. Let's see what Timmy says or wants, you know? Let's go there. Timmy is the son of Noah, but he got mad at his dad and he decided to stay at a treehouse. He actually locked himself into the treehouse. Shouldn't be far. I would like to actually hunt an animal though. Another one, you know. Is there a way to turn off the blood prints highlighting? No. Okay. Yeah, it should be here somewhere. Across the river though, a little bit more actually. It's in the other forest in front. Look how beautiful this looks. Yo, chat. Look how beautiful that looks. Let's go here and change the view angle. That's maybe too much. Look at this. Is it better if it's zoomed in a little bit? Not really, no. It's fine though. Oh, the audio. Okay, good. Hopefully we'll also find some moose to hunt or some deer or something. I actually want to test like the new settings. We have hunted that deer though. It's a wild duck. We need a goose. Let's try to hunt the ducks. Let them begin flying. Oh, I see them, chat. Okay. They should be able to smell me rather soon. I don't want to shoot them while they're on the ground. I want them to see me and to fly up, and then of course we'll shoot. I'm not even sure what tag to shoot. Let's see. 3-star mature, chat. Another 3-star mature. Chat. Whoever we shoot is gonna be quite nice. Or I guess whichever animal we shoot is gonna be nice. Okay, we're quite close to them. Okay. I believe I can take another shot to take another one down, but there's actually a high chance to just hurt the animal without actually killing it. So I simply want to do it, you know. We'll not sell the animals, we'll taxidermy the animals. It's a female duck. What about this one? Another female one. Fair enough. No, chat. I did exactly the set that I want to do. Oh, that's a deer color. Let's see what the ducks will do actually, chat. They do seem like they will actually fly away. No, 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 they're coming. We're going. Let's try to call them, because if they come back here, it's gonna be so good, chat. So actually, the first time that I came here, I only saw like the largest amount of animals that I saw were the goose. But now, since I need them for the quest for like 2 streams, I can barely find them, chat. I can literally barely find them. Seems like they're very far away, chat. Let's go to Timothy. Okay. It seems like the ducks will stay there for a while. Which I believe is fine. That's the forest where Timmy is. I truly want to see how does he feel about that. I know that he locked himself in there, but okay, so they're quite far now. That's fair enough. I will not move because I don't want to scare them, but it seems like they're gonna land, chat. They did land. They landed at the eating location there. Let's try to hunt a bit more of them. I do want at least one male. One male duck. Again, we'll let the duck actually go in the air and then we'll shoot. Okay. We got one. Should be somewhere here. Let me check the water. Nope. Here it is. Okay, it is a duck. It's a low fitness one, chat. That's the best one to actually find, because if you remember, there were actually males who were a much higher trophy rating, which means in the next generation that flock of ducks will have a chance to be much more fit, you know, to have like much better colors and everything. This is a 3-star trophy, but it's mature. Let's save it. And this one is a 1-star. Good. As long as there's at least one higher star, we're good, chat. We're good. We have to take all the low fitness ones, right? Actually good. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy, chat. That wasn't going towards the hunting tasks, since we need the goose, but that was a nice way to hunt. Okay, here's Timothy, chat. I don't remember if I checked locations here. I haven't. See? Wild ducks, yeah. I don't think I checked the zones around this house though.
Timothy, are you there?
Have you solved all the riddles?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you found the secret treasure?
Not really. After a while, your father contacted me and he changed some of the riddles for me.
True.
I think he was just making fun of me by wasting my time.
True.
Ugh, you're useless.
No.
Well, if you're so smart, then why don't you solve it yourself?
I have better stuff to do.
Yeah, sure. And by doing better stuff, you missed seeing Cinnamon Sky.
True.
What? You saw her?
Yeah.
That's right.
Where?
At the Wild Bluff Bridge.
At the bridge, yeah.
You wanna track her with me?
No.
Yes, you
Because, you know, tracking her on your own could be pretty dangerous.
True.
I am staying here. Now leave.
No.
Okay. Sheesh. I hope he'll at least call his father.
Yeah, man.
Toothless Nate.
And hey, what's this, yo? Beware of diseased animals in the area, highly transmissible to humans. Okay, so Noah is actually spreading that. There's no way next to this treehouse where his kid is, we found a poster, yo. Okay, it's Noah, chat. It's actually Noah. What's up, big puppy? The sound thing doesn't work, man. I'm so sorry, yo. We have to find another service guy, you know, another service website. because it doesn't actually work for us, chat. Next time, it's next time, you know. Anyway, so Noah is a beard man. Investigate the area with the coordinates April sent you. Okay. Oh yeah, it's there. Okay, let's grab a... Look at the fitness of the red fox here, chat. Plus 6%, yo. For all the rest, don't look, okay? But for the foxes, it's plus 6%, okay, chat? Anyway, let's go continue the story, you know? Let's grab some ammo. Let me... what's it called? Let me refund your points, actually. Yet again. I'm not sure why it doesn't work. My alerts, channel points. Let's see. It works only once per usage for some reason. I'm not sure why. What if... Yeah, it literally only works once. Chat, we have one more choice, okay? The source is offline. Okay, chat, I tried. We have to find a new provider. I'm so sorry, chat. Check. Okay, like this. So chat, this is incredibly important. Oh, let me actually show you what I'm doing. So we are having the sound alerts, but the problem is it's not actually working, you know? And the people actually redeemed what? No longer refundable? What do you mean no longer refundable? Okay. I guess I cannot. Okay. At least it worked, okay? At least it wasn't a scam. Anyway, don't do it because it literally doesn't work for some reason. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue. Sorry for the detour, okay? It was incredibly important. Anyway.
The basement's still locked. It's been a mystery since 2002.
He said that the key was going to be sent into the mail, but instead it wasn't sent into the mail. We received the mail from our grandfather. And the comic part, I guess. Oh man. Is it like this? Okay. Such a nice look at this view, chat. By the way, we are actually trying to go there in front of us, next to the river. We actually hunted a deer. I believe it was a white-tailed deer called Hollywood, which was named by River, which is the guy that we are actually playing when he was a kid, 11 years ago. 11 years ago, chat. And we actually hunted that deer because he was old and his fitness was quite low. And now he is next to his father in the lodge. In the lounge? Yeah, in the no, in the lodge. In the lodge. Right there, Chad. The There's potentially even more of the animals here, but I don't remember if I ever checked. Okay. It's not bad to actually drive like the chat. Oh, we see them, chat. Let's slow down. We don't want to hit them. We're quite close as well, chat. So let's go into the brush here. Let's leave the car and let's go on foot. Run. Grrr. Okay. And by the way, we were never here, so it would be nice to grab some of the zones to try to check out which of the animals are here, you know? I'm still not sure that sound. Is that an elk? Like, I'm not 100% sure. Is it like a bird, like a woodpecker, which we can hunt? I believe it's an elk, chat. I'm not 100% sure though. Let's increase the audio though. Okay, good. So, no, that's a moose, I believe. And because we are close to the water, we can scan for zones for drinking. Look. Another one of those posters, chat. And Noah actually sent us here, okay? It's Noah, chat. Like, I believe that Noah actually did everything possible to, guess, destroy this valley, zone, thing, location, business. Actually, family as well. Actually, my family as well, you know?
April. By the time you read this, you already know the disease was a hoax.
True.
Well done, Sherlock. What you don't know is that I started it. That's
I know.
Right. Close your mouth, please. You decided to side with that old Wallace instead of your brother. I need money just like everyone else, but how am I supposed to earn a steady income when that miserable old geezer is hogging all the contacts? He clearly is not healthy enough to continue, but instead of asking me for help or giving me his business, he collapses, ends up in the hospital, and calls his useless grandson. So what do? You just take River's side like you always do. I've ruined this area's reputation for a while, so what? I'm happy knowing Wallace lost some income too. Don't ever contact me or my son again. You're good for nothing, brother.
Exactly. You are good. You literally are good for nothing. Actually true. Like, literally good for nothing. Not even joke. Not even a joke. You're not even fun, Noah. No, you're not even fun, yo. Yep. Call April within signal range from the front porch to update her about your findings. Crazy, chat. Imagine it's River who has to tell her, his friend, which is actually the sister, like Noah's sister, that his brother is actually like a complete idiot, you know, like, imagine that. Let's see how that will go, you know. Oh, this is a nice looking area, chat. Let's go to photo mode, chat. Let's look at the time of day a little bit. That's quite nice. I'm not sure what this screenshot resolution means exactly, but I believe 1 times is good enough. Let's see if we can zoom in a little bit. This kind of seems nice. Hell yeah, chat. Okay. So let's try to see what the question mark here is. And then let's go and continue the story. I believe we are quite close to the... Because we hit the climax in the story, I'm sure we're close to the end, you know? In the Rosa Falls. Oh, it's a collection of falls. Look, chat. Okay, let's take another picture then. Let's do something like this. Okay. So maybe... Yeah. Okay, chat. Let's go back to the ranch and talk with April. Let's see what she wants to say, you know? It is her brother.
You there, April?
Yeah, what did you find? A message written in blood to leave him alone?
Something similar.
Wait, really?
Well, it wasn't written in blood, but he admitted that he spread the hoax to ruin my grandfather's business. And he kind of doesn't want you to contact him again. Ever again.
True.
April, are you okay? April? Are you crying?
Hell no. That idiot won't get rid of me, ever. He's my stupid brother, and that will never change. Seems like I have to handle this in person.
True, April.
So you're coming here? April?
God damn it. Okay. Let's sleep until the morning and see what happens, okay, chat? Like, oh, what? Let's do it like until almost like 9 AM. Okay, no new missions though. No new emails. We still have to hunt the geese for that. That's kind of fine. Look at the beautiful views though. Right. Chat. I will take a break. I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, okay, chat? And I will be right back. Stay tuned, okay? I will actually play the music from the game. Hell yeah. Chat, I love you, okay? I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Oh, okay, chat, I'm back. It was a bit longer break, but I had some business. Okay, I'm just gonna say this, and but we're back. Okay, let me grab the settings. They seem fine. The music is there. That's also fine. Let's turn it off and let's continue. Let's grab our beautiful Ganyo. Okay, so when it comes to actually story mission, chat, seems like we're almost done. We should just harvest more duck meat. Probably the location for maybe the best duck meat is probably here, chat. Here in the north. Because we know that I'm sorry for the loudness. We know that the birds like swamps, so there's a very long stretch of swamps near the river, which is quite nice. It's fair. But look at this swamp right there. Is there another swamp somewhere close? No, that's actually... This is the only location where there's swamp, so this should be the best place for them. Yeah. So what I suggest is to actually go here, chat. Let's explore a new location. I believe it should be quite nice to do so. And we'll actually go here. And I don't even mind... Yeah. I don't even mind trying to travel like this, like overland to there. Because we do have quite quite a selection of locations to actually find, you know. 2 kilometers though, it's quite far. It's fine, chat. So anyway, we are looking for almost completely white geese. There's usually plenty of them in a flock, like 15 of them or something, like many, and they actually fly quite close to each other as well, which means that often you can, I mean often, uncommonly, but you can still hit 2 ducks with a single shot from a shotgun, you know, a 12 gauge shotgun. We'll also scan the horizon a little bit, or I guess the swamps, for any potential birds. Because we also have one more, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it's badgers, okay. So for now it's only geese. The first time that we came to the swamps, no, 4 streams ago maybe, 6, 5, we were actually searching for wild ducks, and it was so difficult to find them because the only flock that we actually saw were the geese. But now, since we need them for several streams already, they are quite rare. Of course, you cannot hunt them now for later, you know, you have to hunt them as the mission actually, or the task actually pops up, you know. That is kind of interesting. I hope as well that where we place the marker is another campsite, because that location, like that edge of the map, seems quite nice to hunt and stuff like that, because as far as I know, the animals cannot actually pass the invisible border, you know? So So if you do find them, they'll have to run either, I guess, if you're looking at them, they can either run towards you, left or right, you know. So that's always much better than them running away from you, which happens quite often with birds. In the beginning, they go in they like scatter, but as soon as they fly a little bit, they actually join up again, you know? This is also the location of where the owner of the cabin here, Ruiz, actually decorated this destroyed forest a little bit. It's a part of a quest a bit earlier in the game, you know. Actually, we're almost halfway there, chat, so this isn't actually so far away. The ones where the objective is like in the mountain and you have to go in swirling roads, that just takes forever, you know? But this, like a straight line, it's no problem. Though I'm not finding any zones though, to be honest. We are on a trail of a moose, chat. That's a female doe to the left of us. Just let me be 100% sure. They're not trying to call back, so I'm not 100% sure. Really haven't found even more. This is moose still? Yes. It seems like we're on the trail for the moose. I will hunt a moose if we find. We do have the ammo for such large animals. We actually packed. Two different types of ammo. We packed the one for deer and lower, but it's usually for deer, and the second one is for the highest prey. It's technically a little bit underpowered, like the ammo is, but if you're actually precise enough, it should be fine. It should be quite fine, in fact. But now on the highest setting. Okay. Let's stand here a little bit and try to see something there. Just a tree moving, it seems. I don't see much. Actually, I see where the deers eat. They eat there. And here as well, look. No, those are the moose actually at this, okay? That's good to know. Let's go and see if that also is the doing of the moose. Seems like it. I thought about the ones here inside of the forest. It does seem, yes, like this entire zone is only for moose, which is kind of wild, chat. But anyway, let's go towards the objective. Let's see what the question mark is. Oh, look. Is it fresh? Yes, it is fresh. Okay, chat, they're somewhere close. I believe that's them, but we're not going in that direction. Let's select this mission though. When the story is over, so I know that on the map here there is several more animals which we haven't actually found and hunted. The first one is a snow hare, like a rabbit. The second one is a mountain goat, I believe. And the third one is something else. I don't even believe we actually found the locations where we can find those animals. I forgot what the third one is. A sheep of some kind? I'm not 100% sure. Okay. That potentially seems like a sleeping location of some sort. It seems like this area isn't actually dense with animals, Chad. No, it's just a meadow. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So we are trying to go through the swamp here, and we'll actually begin here and just go everywhere around, trying to find the geese, the rooster's geese. We need only 4 kilos of meat, which is, I guess, like maybe 6 ducks in total, or I guess geese. So it should happen quite quickly as soon as we at least find like 2 or 3 flocks, you know. This zone is just for moose, literally just for moose. Okay. Also elk, chat. That's something, that's another animal which I don't mind to actually find. It was so long since the last time we actually saw an elk. As soon as we got the tier 6 rifle to actually hunt them, we saw like 5 of them and we hunted like 2 of them or something. But we haven't actually seen them that often. We saw their actual prints We saw, of course, the zones and everything, but we actually haven't like heard their calls or saw them at all. So the shotgun is ready. We have 52 shots. Okay, good, good, good. The shotgun is of course used for the geese and ducks and birds. If we find a badger that's not spooked, we'll also use the shotgun on the badger. I believe that's actually possible to shoot, right? No. No, it's not possible. We have to use the rifle on the badger, though it will destroy the badger quite badly though. So then maybe we will not have the badgers with the current gun. Let's sprint a little bit. So when it actually lags like that, I think that the game actually spawns in a herd. Somewhere close to you where the game actually has to render the herd. Okay. It is a site. Oh, this is so good, chat. This is a campsite. Perfect. Good, okay. There are a few more tasks though. It says that the parking is there. We'll go to the parking. Anyway, let's see the map though. And there's a few tasks. I just don't get people sometimes. Why would you support those who dominate? What's the point? Is it much more exciting to root for the underdogs? Sure, you're going to suffer a lot, and I mean a lot. But the moment when the underdogs actually prevail is totally worth it. So I say support your local theme. I mean species. This season the latest cops have been dominating the field to the point where I start questioning myself. Isn't my favorite species slowly losing its underdog status and becoming, I dare say, an upper dog? Okay. You're kind of weird, sir. We'll see the mission. I say hunters rely too much on fancy gadgets these days. We have night vision, electronic lures, and it makes people think we're just lazy. Fat hunters who sit on a chair the whole day and then just wham! I like to prove them wrong by my style of moose hunting. I like to get back to the good old days where you have just one single advantage. Your iron sight. What? No fancy gear telling you the distance, only your own eyes measuring and your brain deciding where to place the perfect shot. If you're skilled enough, let's prove people wrong together. Okay. Sir, relax, okay? Chill. So, those are like challenges, chat. They usually are not quick. They're not necessarily difficult. But they always take time, you know? Like for example, we have to kill or harvest specifically 5 mule deer bucks which have a fitness score level of below 40%. Which first of all isn't that common to find. But also that's 5 of them. We have to find 5 of them. I believe so far we have only 1. Even though in the meantime, trying to to finish that quest, we harvested 3 more deer, which were all above actually 40%. There was one that was 48%, one that was 50 something percent, and so on. So it's not easy, chat. It's not actually easy. Okay, so let's uncover the parking thing, the parking sign, and let's go back to the campsite and then go into the swamp, chat. I believe it's time. Oops, poop. Okay. Potentially the moose actually go to the swamps to actually drink. Or I guess to the stream or the river that goes next to the swamps. So there is a chance for us to find the moose there as well. Okay, good. So as we go back to the campsite, let's grab our beautiful shotgun and let's slowly stalk the swamps. Again, we want geese, which look almost completely white. They fly like 15 of them in the same flock. Is that an animal? It is an animal. It is a moose. A young western moose. Chat, we haven't actually hunted anything in quite a while. I know it's a young moose, chat, but after Noah, I can do no wrong, okay? I think I shot him below the heart, below the lungs and everything. I don't think that was a nice shot. I think I panicked, chat. But we'll see. When we come to the blood, we'll actually see. If it's not pink, we made an oopsie, no? So far it's quite calm. It's red blood. It's not pink blood, chat. Okay. So I think he's just hurt, chat. I don't believe he's actually so we have to hunt him, essentially. Okay. I do know that he went... Oh, look. The Rosses, the goose actually eat here, you know? It's him. Okay, sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Okay. So in the end, it actually happened, okay? Not in the way that we maybe want, but it did happen. That was a hard shot, something similar to it. Right lung, okay. So look, we actually missed, I mean, technically we haven't actually missed the right lung, but just a tiny bit. But fair enough. That was such a terrible, actually fitness moose. Only 16%, chat. So that was perfect that we actually found it, you know? Actually, I'm happy that we found it. Okay. That's quite nice, chat. Okay, so let's go back and start the search in the swamp from the very beginning. The color of the water is crazy beautiful. Okay. Were those ducks? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's slowly go towards the center here, chat. We can also uncover zones here quite readily. There's so many sounds in the swamp here. Okay. A wild duck. No, chat. We need geese, chat. Okay, chat. Let's actually hunt a few duck like as a practice, okay? We'll not shoot the ducks when they are in the water, but as soon as they fly away, that's when we shoot. No way. They should come over us. Can't believe I missed 2 shots on the same bird, yo. Let's get the duck color and see if they come back. Oh yeah, they are kind of close. What? Have they landed? Chat, I think they landed there. Okay. Let's see the duck though. Simple female duck, fair enough. think they landed, chat. There. On my marker. I'm not 100% sure though. But I am sure though. What? What I am sure though that is that we have enough ammo. We have 48 shots in total for the shotgun. It's quite a lot. Let's see if they're here. They're not. I wonder where they went. Fair enough. I really thought that we would actually find the goose here. Thumbs up. Nope. Thankfully, this is just the beginning of the swamp. There's so much swamp left, you know. But I was hopeful for this location here. Let's go kinda in the center. Let's uncover the zones and kinda go in the center. Look, they do come here, see? The Ross's gooses. I don't mind to sprint a little bit. Fair enough. Let me grab some a drink. Okay. I don't see zones as well. Let's go here and try to see what we can spot. What do the ducks do at the moment? It's 11:30. Or the geese, 11:30. They are sleeping, chat, 11:30. So they are resting, and they usually are resting somewhere in the forest. Not here in the woodland, in the swamp. So what I suggest is to go to the camp, sleep for around 2 hours in the camp, and then come back, since they will be here probably eating, you know. And I would also like to come back at the start of the swamp and then scour it again, you know. Okay. Yeah, I believe they're actually sleeping somewhere here, you know. Anyway, let's go back to the camp. So the roosters, they sleep until noon, and then they eat, okay? That's exactly what we'll actually do. Let's sleep until almost 1 p.m. Good. And now let's go back. Towards the beginning of the swamp. I see them, chat. Look how many of them there are. Yes, chat. Okay, good. I told you we'll find them like this, okay? Now. You kind of have to find a way for them to not find us until we're very, 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 very close. I don't see any other flock though, Chad. Okay. At around 100 meters, I'll crouch. No, they have flown away, Chad. No, it's not. Actually, it's not. Actually, it's not because of us. It's because they will go and eat at another place, chat. No. Do they go far, chat? Those look like mallards. Those are lesser scope. I see them all, okay? Let's try to follow the flock. I don't even mind actually sprinting a little bit. They're still going there. They're so far away, chat. Two flocks, chat, of the goose. It has to be them, right? Yes, it is them as well. So one flock is closer to us, of course, and the one is going somewhere very far away. They still have to eat, right? It's their cycle to eat. We haven't shot at them, they will not change the cycle. They are getting kind of close. What about those ones? They're circling around, okay. I wonder if I do this, will something change? They're not ducks, they're they're geese, but you know, you never know. So around 5 or 6 more of them, and it should be enough, chat. But look, they are actually staying in the air. Now, Staying in the air isn't bad if we can go under them. But that's quite close, chat. It's not yet as close as I want, but that's... I know next time that if I'm, for example, inside of that bush, we'll be able to shoot at them quite readily. We don't want nothing with those with the moose. I think the other flock is... No, it's still in the air. Okay, chat, they're actually going kind of towards us. I mean, they will actually turn towards us at the moment. We should slow down as soon as that happens, which is now. They turned away. They are calm, so they haven't turned away because they're scared. Okay, chat. There's our chance. I should have maybe waited for them to be closer. I think at some point they'll come back. And we have another flock. Oh, they wanted to eat actually. To land to eat. Okay, chat. 2 kilos. Half a kilo. Damn, that's kind of terrible. Fair enough. How about you? A kilo. Okay, that's really good. Nice. And it does seem it's gonna take 2 more kilos, I guess. Actually, chat, that's not true. This geese is actually quite a high, has quite a high rating, chat. I'll keep it. Potentially only 1 more duck, chat. Okay, good. The other flock actually landed there, and we can go towards them and hunt them. I think we're close enough at the moment in order to, I mean, hit one for sure, but you saw my aim 10 minutes ago on the wild ducks. It wasn't that sharp. So the closer we can get, the better. Okay, good. Just in case, I shot 2. Wild duck kit here. Western moose. Okay. That's a scalp. Okay. Wait. We do have a mission with a lasher scalp. 15 kilo of meat. Okay. Chat, I believe that should be it for... And by the way, there should be the a story mission as well, which is quite interesting. Because I guess at some point we'll unlock that basement, you know? Oh, this was a nice duck as well, look, chat. Duck or goose pancakes? Nice. Okay. Let's try to uncover this question mark here. It should be just a hunting post. Or a hunting stand, I guess. let's uncover the question mark, and then I truly want to try to finish the story, because I believe at some point we'll peek into the basement. I do want to see what's inside of the basement for such a long time. If I had to guess, it's that the daughter of our grandpa, so our mother, our mom, was actually like one of the best hunters ever in the valley, but she got into an accident, like a very bad accident or something, and then she actually stopped hunting altogether because of the bad accident. Maybe. Because we haven't actually talked a lot about the mother and so on, you know? We'll see though, we'll see. I don't mind actually to hunt one moose though. One star mature male, chat. We have to do it. Kinda have to do it, chat. Okay, but they eat here. It doesn't seem like it's a hunting stand, chat. The moody swamp, okay. Oh, it's beautiful though, look, chat. Let's try to... Let's see, too strong of a bloom, okay? Something like this. Okay. I truly thought it's gonna be like something, you know, important, but it was not. Let's try to see if we can see the moose that ran away. As far as I know, they usually don't run too far, so let's see. There they are. Where's that one star mature moose? So essentially, a one star mature, it means that even when it's fully mature, it was still only one star. Which, as you can guess, it's quite bad for the herd. An adult one. I believe that the way the Hunter 2 actually shows the exact fitness of the animal instead of showing the trophy rating, but it's probably something in the settings which you can change and tweak and improve or otherwise, you know. probably something customizable. There is 1-star mature. That's him. Those are his antlers. They don't look so bad, but I mean, the stats don't lie, you know. Okay. Let's ready a shot, chat. No! He moved just in the precise millisecond that I actually wanted to shoot from the back, right? Hopefully maybe through the spine or something, but instead what happened is I think I shot him in the butt. I think it's actually good. I think I hit the lungs through his butt. But we'll see, we'll see. That was quite unlucky. And I was impatient. But that was quite unlucky. But I still believe it's gonna be fine. It's red blood. He's still alive, chat, I believe. I hated that in the hunter mode they don't actually make as much noise as they used to. That's maybe not true, but it seems like that's correct. The smell is actually traveling towards them, but that's fine. As long as I'm not too close to them, I believe it's gonna be fine. They are there somewhere, okay? Wait, they said 200 meters. That's quite a ways away then. Something like there or something? No, I saw them. I heard them on the right. If they are there, it's better for us to actually crouch and slowly go there. Map boundary, okay? No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I will not cross. That looked like a dead deer, chat. Crazy. It is there. They are there. Because of the smell, I have to do this, chat. The smell is literally going towards them. let's chill because they know that I'm here. I think they actually smell me, chat. Yes, they have smelled me. They all are alerted. That's the 1-star mature, chat. Now that was a nice shot. Ooh. What's up, man? Yo, you good? They can attack you, chat. They can attack you. But I believe you're fine, chat. That's him. Yeah, he's very bad. Okay, good. Let's check the blood trail. I know that he went towards me there for a second. Oh yeah, it's pink blood. Nice amount of blood and everything. Good. Okay, chat. Another successful hunt, even though it took 2 shots actually for the animal, which is always so bad. Another successful hunt on the hunter difficulty, which is almost the hardest difficulty. We have increased the difficulty in this stream to see how it's gonna go. So this was the first shot, chat. Oh, it hit the bone. It hit the spine. It just wasn't with enough enough energy, chat. Oh my god. Okay. But that hit the left lung, which made him to actually bleed out and stuff like that. Okay. Not the best hunt ever, but fair enough. Look how much money they're actually worth, chat. They're worth a lot. Okay. 1-star trophy rating, mature, 62.2 fitness. I think that's because they can get a far higher trophy rating. So them having 62.28 and being so low, I'm not sure though. I don't need to sell them. I have like 15,000 money, so let's save him instead of selling him. Okay. Let's go back and see what quest we are after, you know? Oh, it should be the, what's it called? It should be another email to hunt. Hopefully something else than ducks. Please. Ivan Dobrov. Dear Mr. Valis Elatvillo, I find your website in desperate search for something fresh and unique, even though your website does require a bit of updating when it comes to the graphic design. I fell in love with the Bear Den Ranch's history and the services you provide. I am going to be a contestant in a worldwide renowned competition called the Festival Unexpected Tastes. I've been trying to win for several years now, but victory always eludes me. I've always had unique ideas, but the ingredients were always lacking. Now I found you, and I have high hopes. Okay, what do you want? I will prepare steaks from a bear? What? Yes. Chimichurri bear steak. He wants us to harvest 2 bears, okay. We often find bears here though, so that's not unusual. Also, there's so many bears here, look. Do we have a location here where we can travel? Actually, no. Wow. There seems to be like a campsite as well, so we'll go there at some point. Okay. Actually, let's go there now. The way to go there is... How many animals in such a small location? Stick in the parking lot's vehicle and then go on the... Go on the road here. Continue here. Turn left here, turn right here, and go forward. Okay. To chat. Actually, before we go, chat, let's take a small break, okay, chat? Let me jump here. Whoop. To grab a nice view of the valley and stuff like that. Look, it looks quite nice, chat. Anyway, chat, I will be right back. Stay tuned, okay? I will stand up stretch. Whoa, no. I will turn on the music, okay, for the game. It should be quite nice. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Okay, hello, hello. I'm back. A bit quicker than usual. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let me test the chat. The YouTube chat actually stopped for a second. There's a message, you know, that it's reconnecting, but that usually means that if I type something in chat, look at this, it should come back after some. Yep, good. All is well. Anyway, let's go to the parking lot. Let's go to the question mark and try to find 2 bears. So that's still chat the part of the story quests to try to find the bears. Now, I think it actually goes much further than this, you know? Like the quests, I mean. Oh, we have to climb that mountain there. Let's go on foot though. If we find some other animals, we can hunt them. Look, beautiful mallards, chat. They're so far away. Almost 300 meters. We don't have to be kind of slow here. We do need we do need to hunt the lesser scope, the scope. We need 15 kilos of this meat, which is quite a lot. Yes. Okay. So they are a type of sorry, Chad. They are a type of a duck. Okay, they're going towards me, chat. There's no way that bird is there on the tree. Okay. It happens. Okay, it happens. Anyway, let's see what we can do. Yes, change it to Glory Hunters. And let's see, each duck, depending on the age, has like half a kilo. So we need like 30 ducks or something. Of course, yet again, it depends on the age. But a young one is half a kilo, less than half a kilo. An adult one is 3/4 of a kilo, so again, not much. Oh, actually, it fell down. So after some time, it like fell down. Okay. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Still young. Okay. Or that's the blood upstairs. That's also a possibility. Okay, 2 kilos, chat. Two bears with a fitness score over 50%, which means that the bears have to be male, so that's important to know. Bears have to be male. And they have to be kind of fit, though, which is kind of interesting. Thankfully, we have this. Which it can go until 100% for the bears there, so we'll see what we can find. I just love exploring in the game so much, especially in the locations like this where there are several different animals and species and everything, and you can hunt like you can hunt birds and moose and bears and elk and cougars and deer, you know, like a very small location, you know. I mean, if the stars align, of course you'll get all of them, but still, just having that chance is kind of important. Because it does mean that you'll at least find something, you know, which is always nice. So far we have 15,000 monies, which is a lot. I am debating spending 10,000, chat, to buy that buggy, the vehicle. Those are bear tracks, chat. Just going like this, okay? Okay. Let's go and follow, chat. What? His tracks kind of make no sense in the forest, like the vegetation is not split, you know. There's usually a fine path where especially such a heavy animal as a bear actually walks through, you know. What is stops here? What? Okay. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find a bear like this though, chat. It's kinda difficult to track its path. When the vegetation isn't actually parted, you know? It looks like it just stopped there, you know? I wonder if it's that because of the difficulty. We are on hunter difficulty. Or is it like that because it was too long of a time since the bear was here? I don't know. It's him. It is a male as well. 200 meters away. He is beyond this mountain hill. Remember, we need to hunt 2 bears, male, which have a fitness over 50. I believe, if I suspect that a bear has over 50, I believe I'll shoot it instead of trying to save it for the next generation, you know? But we'll have to see. I'm not sure at the moment, you know? The smell is going towards there, so it's very good. That's southwest. That's really good. They actually sleep here, or eat here. Okay. He's very close, chat. He's not in that forest, he is much closer than that, chat. That's him. He's just below the lip here. This is a young 1-star black bear, but we're not sure, of course. Okay, I see him. Let's grab our gun. Gun is loaded, 100 meters away, precisely. One more time, one more time, one more time. He was hit quite bad, so he will not run too far, chat. His fur looks very good. It's kind of black. He is actually chunky. which is for the bear is good, and but he's young, you know, he's just a small bear, you know? He actually went quite far away, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Don't tell me, that's red blood, chat. No way. That means, chat, that we only wounded the bear. We haven't actually killed him. Okay. That's actually horrible, chat. So whoop. Let's in fact try to follow the blood, okay? The best we can. What? We cannot actually follow the blood. It doesn't seem like there's enough blood to consistently look at it. So next best thing is to go towards the direction where we actually saw him run. The bears don't actually run far. They run like 200 meters, maybe 300. So we should be able to spot him soon. I will have the gun inside in my hands. I will, for a joke, try to call a deer, because sometimes I've noticed, even though I called a different color, I used a different color, some other animals actually respond. Can't believe, like, that was a nice shot in my eyes, but the stats don't lie, you know. It's a moose. Should be here, chat. So maybe because we have increased the difficulty, the animals might run quite a bit further than usual. There's no way we hurt an animal, and well, in game they actually heal. If they're not hit with a shot which is fatal, they actually heal back. But still, that's kind of horrible. Still, no? That's him, Chad. Yeah. Just die, yo. I love you, come back. Boy. Chat, don't watch, okay? That's one of the worst hunts that I have ever had, okay? There's a potential that he went to the left there. Crazy. Okay. I don't necessarily want to follow the blood trail. But it does seem like he's actually bleeding quite a lot. What's the color of the blood though? Chat, it looks red. Oh my god, he just hurt, chat. Oh my god, chat, he's just hurt. The wind is still in our favor, which is quite nice. That might be him, chat. He went like this and maybe right. If the blood trail goes right, then yes. Oh, it is him, chat. By the way, that's for one bear, by the way. And we need two. We actually need two bears, chat. The amazing thing is, because we're traveling so much, we are actually covering so many of the zones, which are gonna be so useful for our later hunts. He's running, chat. That's the bear, chat. He's running. That doesn't seem like the bear. Seems like a herd of deer, chat. Or moose. Elk, chat. We actually found a location where the elk eat. We should have actually followed the blood trail because we kinda lost it. Let's go back towards the forest because I'm not exactly sure where. Who knows, we maybe find the blood trail again, you know? So these are... He was here, chat. He was here. It seems like he did stop bleeding, though. Let's try to call him with the dough collar. Yes. Okay. Okay, chat. One of the problem is that he's above the slip of the hill, and the problem is I have to get really close to him, and he might smell me. He can smell it quite well. He might begin to run before I cross the lip. Essentially, I'm just saying I have to be quick. As soon as I have a chance to see him, I should aim at him. Oh no, it's even worse than I thought. Okay, hold on. No way. That's another bear, chat. Our bear is here. Dead. Look, chat. This is our bear. Wow. That's another bear, chat. A completely new, different male bear. Wow. Yeah, look, chat. We hit his spine, his flesh, we destroyed it. It wasn't a good kill, chat. And the fitness level was quite bad as well. Fair enough, fair enough. So we haven't actually done, in the top left corner, you can see a quest. Essentially, we have to hunt 2 male black bears, which are over 50% fitness. The guy here was 12%. That was so lucky, by the way, that we actually found that bear. This is another young buck. Well, it's not a buck, but you know. Let's lie down to have a nicer shot. That was in the lugs. It has to be, chat. I will not shoot him, I'm just trying to track him. He's kinda stuck there, so let me run at him. He acts like he's not even hurt, chat. I'm not sure I actually did something to him, chat. Please. Please, pink blood. Please. No, chat, that's pretty red, chat. Essentially, that means that the bear is hurt. It can have some adverse effects to his movement speed and whatever. But essentially, he's not shot actually fatally. Like, he can survive and he will survive. In fact, in the game, if I don't hunt him now, he will actually heal up, you know, he'll be completely fine, you know. But we have to hunt him. Let's uncover the zone. It's already uncovered. Somewhere below the lip of that road. Is that a road? Looks like a road. Let's try to call him with the dog around. Sometimes it works. Sometimes. Sorry, chat, that I'm so quiet. I'm trying to concentrate. He should be somewhere here in the forest. If he's not, then he ran a little bit way towards that river behind the forest. I would like to track his prints, his path. Oh, that's him, chat. It's there. Over 300 meters away, actually. There. The reason why I say over 300 meters because it hasn't actually showed up as a bubble, which I can look, you know. It says it's a bear, it's a male, you know, stuff like that. And we can, of course, hear the call without any problems. Even though it's not in range for the hunting sense to turn on. The hunting sense is the sense which actually shows those zones around us, you know, that glow, and actually shows us information like the sound of an animal, the blood thing. I have actually turned off the hunting sense for blood. We can only see the trail of blood, but we cannot actually study it with the hunting sense and stuff like that. It's him. Do we hunt that, chat? Or do we go back to unearth that location? Let's go back to try to unearth this location right here, chat. But this is crazy. We are so lucky that we actually found that bear in the end. Because that bear would have... that second bear actually tricked me, because they were kind of close to each other and to the location where they actually were. I thought that he actually survived that third shot, and he was just in the forest over there. Thankfully, the bear that we actually shot at actually just died in an open field where we could actually see him, you know, which is quite lucky, chat. Like, oh, it's quite a steep of a hill. Wow. Imagine if you see him there, you know, like 500 meters away. I would take a shot. I would. Let's go back to 100 meters. Okay. So usually a fantastic shot is around 150 meters. It's the break point where the big game actually start to notice you kinda easily, and it's also a fantastic place where you can zoom quite close with your scopes and actually see the target quite well, you know? Though you might have also noticed, if you have watched the stream, that I do shoot quite often around 200 meters away, simply because I'm always afraid that if I come closer, some individual in the herd will actually notice me, and then they will all run. Of course, for attacks and stuff like that, it's quite a bit different. I know that we can shoot a shotgun at around 75 meters, and it will almost always be a successful shot on a duck. So and so on 100 meters, but if you're at 50 meters or closer, that's 100% shot. If of course you just land somewhere in the vicinity of the duck. If you aim somewhere in the vicinity of the duck. So, look, another bear. Oh no, it's the same bear. Okay. This is a footprint of something. An elk or a moose, okay. So it's amazing to actually go close to the ducks with the shotgun and to actually let them fly up and then for you to shoot them. Now, it's not ideal, of course. What's that sound? It's a single sound, chat. It's only one. It might be an elk. It's below the lip of the hill there. This is moose territory, it seems. Yep. Let's try to scan it from the other side. What's happening there? No, it is a bear. It's going towards me, chat. Ah! I hate you. Yeah, what now? Okay. So actually, chat, the moose actually wanted to attack me, chat, there. Which is it's an actual thing in the game. Like you can't die in the game, which is not something which you expect. The animals can attack you like that. Like even small, like even badgers can attack you, you know? Like small animals like that, you know? But I truly thought that it's either an elk or a bear, because it was just one moose. I don't see just one moose, like, often. There are new tracks towards a bear. Towards here. But let's first go to the question mark. I believe it's a campsite. If it is a campsite, we'll sleep for a bit. So we just reset the herds and are shooting and everything else, you know. We don't have many shots in the gun though. which is a little bit unfortunate. If there is a way to call a car to us, we can restock the ammunition. This is also elk territory, which is actually amazing. No, chat, look, this is a bear. I'm not sure if we actually hunted the bear. Hopefully if... What's that, chat? Look. Doesn't seem like a camp, chat. Seems like a watchtower of some sorts. Please be a camp. It's so far away from everything, like it has to be a camp. But we'll see. Oh, it's not a camp, it's a lookout, chat. We don't shoot the most like that. Okay, let's actually go upstairs and see what we can see. Oh, wow, chat. There's really no fast travel point here. Seems like there's not. Look at the views, chat. And we can actually travel to there, if I'm not mistaken. Like, we can go there. I think until there, right? Until there. I believe that's almost the edge of the map. Yeah, man. Oh, and to the left is even longer, chat. I actually cannot select so far. It's just so far away, chat. It's even longer than that. It's like until that mountain there, essentially. Crazy stuff. Though it's not a camp, which means that this is probably a camp. Man. So what do we do then? Then we'll go to the campsite here. We have to be a little bit intelligent, chat. Okay. And then we'll sleep, or I guess rest. Oh, it's actually late already. Until the next morning. It can be like 9. Okay. Now, a lot of stuff should be reset. I don't mind actually going here. But first, chat. I always wanted to do something, and I think you'll also enjoy it. Let's use the PC. Actually, we don't have to use it. Let's use the storage for the ammo to be replenished. That's quite nice. Alright. So, we want to buy vehicles, chat. Vehicles, okay? These are worth $40,000. Crazy. At some point, we'll probably get them, but for now, let's get these one, okay? And hopefully the sound of them of the vehicle is not horrible. And hopefully it's smaller than the Jeep that we have, you know? Let's go to all the way. Wow, there's literally nothing here, chat. That's kind of crazy. So let's go here, and let's call the small buggy. It is small, it's true. Does it have a storage location? It does have a storage location. Okay. I didn't actually bring any gear with me besides the binoculars. Well, the sound of it is not so obnoxious. So that's good. As the other vehicle. Chat, actually the underlying sounds beneath the engine are kind of like the shooting sounds when you're in the train, you know, when you're trying to go somewhere and to travel. Even though we're not traveling on foot, we're actually discovering quite a bit of the map as well. So that's always nice. Oh, this just looks beautiful, chat. Wait, hold on. Wow. I mean, custom preset. Reset. Okay, good. Okay. I even see animals there, chat, that we can't hunt. Let's take a nice picture of the glade here, you know. I'll try to zoom in a little bit. We might even zoom in on the animals there. It can be in like the lower third or something. Something is actually missing here. I'm not sure what. Time of day? Maybe the time of day. Let's increase the resolution of the picture. I'm not exactly sure what it means, but fair enough. Anyway, let's hunt the moose there, chat. I believe that's a moose. Also, that's our smell. Oh, they know already that we're there. That's elk, chat. 1-star male, chat. Please get out of your wife, okay? Thank you. That was a fantastic shot. I just was worried that he'll go behind the rock and will not have the shot, especially because they are alerted. Though it was a nice shot, so you just have to slowly go towards them and try to just check it. Guess the ducks come here. No, the white-tailed deer actually come here. Okay. That's probably the most the elk that we shot. Chat, have you seen that herd of elk? That's crazy. I usually saw like 1 or 2 animals together, and that was an entire herd, yo. Guess he got stuck on the on something there. Oh, it's actually pink blood, chat. Look, see? It's actually pink blood, so it means that at some point he would die. It means that we hit the lungs strong enough, and he simply just died. So the second shot wasn't actually necessary. Yeah, look. The left lung was completely destroyed on the first shot. He was actually fatally wounded. The right lung was also affected by almost half, which is quite significant, you know. So yeah. Let's see. 48%, not bad. It was a mature 1-star trophy, so it wasn't that amazing of a hunt, you know. How beautiful of an animal it is, chat. It's an elk, chat. Look. What's up, man? You look beautiful. He even kind of looks happy, right? A little bit smug, a little bit happy. What's up, man? Can I take a screenshot? I guess. Okay. Nice. They're also worth quite a lot, chat. Almost 600 gold. Or monies, whatever. It's quite nice. So that was an elk. Like, I haven't seen an elk in like 12 hours of play or something, you know. And now we saw a herd of like 10 of them or something. And we actually managed to find one, which was a mature 1-star elk. So it means that he was a low fitness for the herd. It's actually better for the herd that he is not there. So that was an amazing hunt. The only thing which wasn't amazing is that I actually shot him twice. But that's me being impatient, you know. That's me being impatient. By the way, thank you very much for the likes on the YouTube channel. It does mean a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. We know that there's a question mark at the 400 meters. It should look how many animals there are here. Low fitness though. After it gets updated, the potential of the elk here will actually increase. Again, I'm not sure why it was -2. I'm not 100% sure why. No? Because like, I don't remember ever shooting an elk, but who knows, you know. He somehow died or something, you know. Or maybe just natural selection, you know. At the moment they actually had lower fitness males alive at that particular moment. So it was random, you know, up and down a little bit. That actually makes a lot of sense, yeah. moose. Yeah, it seems like we can't have a chance to actually find some of the moose here, though. We're going in the opposite way that they have actually came here. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The reason why we're here, though, or in this specific area, is because we are trying so hard to find bear shed. And this area here, I do know from experience that there's quite a bit of bears, which we can find. It doesn't look like a campsite, chat. I'm not sure what. A hunting stand? Seems like a clearing on the other side. Something got afraid. The moose, maybe? 9 live swing. Are those elk, chat? I think they are. Let me try to follow them with my scope. Okay. They ran actually so far away, chat. But they actually stopped there, which is quite interesting as well. What's that? A moose? A singular moose. Well, let's actually go and try to hunt those elk at the top. Kinda seems fun. What? Where? Wait, I actually unmarked the location. It happens. That wasn't that tree. This... No, this was that tree. Here they are. Look. Okay, good. Okay. Just please don't come towards me, please. So the reason why the elk is amazing is because in the end of the day they do give quite a ton of money, funds, but also they just look beautiful. We might spend a little bit of our funds to actually what's this? White-tailed deer. To actually make the lodge a little bit more beautiful, you know. We did spend quite a lot of money for the moment, at the moment, on the buggy. But I believe in the end that's going to be much better than... Yeah. Because we actually drove the buggy on 55% actually master volume, while the regular car we had to drive on like 20%. What does the fox say? He says, ah! It literally says, ah! It's scary, chat. Sometimes the game is a horror game. You just didn't know it, you know? Anyway, let's take our binoculars. That's a young rocky mountain elk. Adult one with 1 stars. Mature one with 2 stars. Now that's what I'm talking about. I have to guess, I believe they see me a little bit. Good. 1 star adult. That's the one that we can shoot. That's the one on the left. I mean, he does look like a male, of course. That's him. I'm not sure the distance though. I believe that was quite a nice shot. It oh, American black bear chat. We can follow the tracks a bit later. It did actually miss the branches and everything else, and it hit the elk. Hopefully. Snowshoe here, chat. That's the only... That's so cute. That's the only animal which we haven't caught. Actually, at the mountain goat and something else on this map. Haven't even saw a hare here, chat. They were running while they were peeing. Fair enough, makes sense. Oh, look. The bears actually eat here. Okay, so we shot at the guy somewhere here, okay? It's pink blood, chat. Good. What? If the blood is pink, it means that we hit either the artery, the lungs, something else. We also see bubbles. See it like splats like everywhere, which means 100% we hit the lungs. You know? Good. There is not a lot of blood though, which means that he will, especially an elk, a larger animal, will probably go quite a long while without actually falling down, but he is shot actually fate. We heard a bear there, chat, in that direction. We heard a bear. So he was actually shot fatally, but it will take some time for... No, actually. Yeah. Sir. You look magnificent and beautiful. I love you, okay? I truly do. Okay. We actually hit the artery, actually, chat. We destroyed as well the artery. Which is quite interesting. He didn't actually show that in the blood amount, which is kind of interesting. But that was a very nice shot, chat. The best shot is, of course, to shoot at the heart, but it depends how you have a chance, you know, especially if they're moving, you know. That's a very high fitness elk that I shot. I don't feel good for that, but fair enough. I'll actually save the gentleman because I enjoy him, okay? And let's try to find that bear. Remember, in the top left corner you can see that we still have the mission to harvest 2 bears that are male and over 50 fitness. It's actually a part of a story mission for this zone area, for the Naz Perce Valley. Yeah, look, a bear, chat. Bear tracks. We are literally on the bear tracks, chat. Because we heard his call, but we didn't see his call. He was around 300 meters away from us. Maybe a bit more, of course. Actually, I'm not sure if it was a male or a female bear, though. I guess we'll see. Snowshoe here, it's often here. What? The smell is actually going towards the bear though, which I don't like. If the bear actually went there, he probably went on the lowlands, so I'm gonna try to go on the mountain. It will also allow us to get a little bit of a vantage point. And hopefully he'll actually call. Sometimes it works to actually call with a random caller. And some of the animals will actually answer, sometimes. Let's try it once more. The reason why I'm quiet is because we can hear them, even though the hunting sense cannot detect them because they're not close enough for the hunting sense, yet they will make a sound if they call, of course. I think I heard them there, which is unfortunate because that's exactly where the smell is going. It is very far away. And it is so faint as well. Actually finding the zones here, chat, this is absolutely crazy, especially for stuff like foxes and stuff like that, which are quite rare to find, like on a specific specific location. It's really good. Let's try to call again. It's quite weird that a bear would sound itself on a doe call. But at least I feel like it's helping. I feel like now. I'm not sure if it's 100% sure. Well, actually, the forest is getting even thicker and thicker. You know, like essentially, I'm not sure anymore where he would be. You know. Fair enough. He seems like resting often here. When do the fox actually rest? Let's see, chat. The beautiful foxes rest at noon until 5 p.m. and at 2 a.m. until 5 a.m. Right now is almost 11 a.m., which means they would be drinking, and they will go to rest in about an hour and a half. So actually finding the rest spot for the fox is amazing, because that's one of the things which I do the most, you know? Well, I can't find anything here at the edge of the mountain though. I truly wanted something here, you know, like a location where, like a campsite or something. There probably is, chat. There probably is. We just don't know it, you know? What? There's a question mark there? I mean, that's kind of crazy. Okay, chat, since we actually missed that one, I believe to go here and then try to travel again on this path and road here, you know? There's so many bears here, and look, they actually have high fitness. Like, they're not like low level, you know, animals there. We haven't seen any one of those there, so that's fine. Yeah. Let's go back home, take some ammo with us. Amazing. Chat. I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, okay? And I will be right back. For you, I will actually play some of the music from the game. Hell yeah. Because the music is nice in this game. I hope you enjoy it, okay? I will be right back. Stay tuned. Hello chat, hello, we're back. After a beautiful short break. Here we are. Let's actually start immediately. Thank you very much for the likes on the YouTube channel. On the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. That's 3 more likes than I thought that we get. Thank you very much. It actually means a lot for such a small channel like Isma. Even though it's actually growing so quickly and everything, it's still a very small channel. Especially if you ask the YouTube algorithm, the channel is quite small. In short, every small like helps. So thank you very much for the ones who actually did so. Let's turn off the music, even though it's almost over. Thank you, Adaho. Thank you very much. Alright. So, we are still on the hunt for the 2 beautiful bears. We'll rest, though, just a tiny bit. And I would actually like to actually do something which I should have actually probably done a bit earlier, is to actually see where they actually live and go and rest and everything. Okay, so around this lake here, okay. So if we can get somehow to that lake quite quickly, we might be able to, yeah, so simply we take the buggy from here, we take it on this road here, we turn around, we continue all the way, well, to this one, okay, all the way to around here, and then we turn. Actually, let me make it like this, and then we go here, and then we'll see. We'll probably go on foot or something, but we'll see. We actually uncovered quite a bit in that location there. So actually, chat, this is Hollywood and his father. See the antlers? It's genetic, right? His father has weird antlers, kind of deformed and everything, and his son also has it. Now that herd will never have these antlers, you know, but it is what it is. It's not the most beautiful, even though it's quite unique. Also, it was a way for the game to actually to teach us how genetics, I guess, works, or fitness levels. And it's my beautiful duck, okay? I place a duck there. It's the fox with the pheasant. I really love this. And somewhere here we place the moose. I don't want the moose to be down there. Maybe here in the center. 3 mule deer, okay? 2 western. Oh, actually, the elk, chat. Look at this. American black bear towering over a dead western moose. Oh. The bear, chat, and the badger added, yo. Okay. I believe it's gonna be something very simple, like 3 Rocky Mountain elk. They just look so beautiful, chat, to me at least. Oh, it's extremely expensive to actually place them, chat. Okay. We literally don't have the money for that. Okay. Now, now I know it. Fair enough. We can't play something small here. Is there this is the Ross's goose. It's not so beautiful, but the pheasant is so cute. Look at the pheasant, yo. Let's place the pheasant. He cute, okay? He is so happy, oh. Nice. Anyway, sorry for that, chat. Anyway, let's go hunt some bears, chat. So we have decided what to do. We'll go to the parking lot here. We'll take out the buggy, the small vehicle. Yeah. I don't remember if I reloaded the guns. We did. Let's wait here to see if some of the animals will actually spawn. I don't mind trying to hunt some deer, either mule deer, white-tailed deer, you know. We don't see none there. Fair enough. Let's go, chat. The vehicle is still a bit loud, but it's still much quieter than the Jeep. Hopefully it's not too loud. If it is too loud, chat, type it in chat and I'll adjust the volume. It's not a problem. Let's go through the water. I believe we can do it. Barely, chat. Actually, barely. Good. Okay. We still need the telescope. Is that a moose there? I don't see anyone. We still need some of the ducks. Telescope. Actually, we need 15 kilos of ducks, chat. To be honest, that's like 30 ducks or something. That's like almost 3 entire herds hunted, you know? Seems pretty chill here, chat. I don't see too many. We have also explored this entire area for zones. He says it and he finds a zone, which is marked, and bare footsteps actually. I don't actually mind trying to follow the footsteps though, chat. This isn't the ideal location for that. So what, he went like this? Okay. Let's see how easy it is to follow their tracks. It doesn't seem very easy. It's kind of weird, in fact. What? The bear here is drunk. Sometimes he looks behind, sometimes front, but he is actually He is walking like this. Okay. So the idea is, as long as we follow the tracks, it's gonna be fine. Usually the animals actually make like a path, especially the ones which are heavy, such as a bear. They actually make a path to the vegetation, stuff like that. But for some reason, and I do remember the bears actually doing so as well. But for some reason at the moment that's not happening. I'm not sure why though. What do the bears do at the moment? That's a very good question. American black bear, at the moment it's 1 p.m. They actually sleep, chat. 1 p.m. they sleep, which should mean that the tracks will slowly actually lead us to the location where they rest. That's here. Okay. Of course, they may and can switch locations where they rest. Wow. Those are moose tracks. Hold on. Okay. These are also American black bear. Okay. It's so difficult to track, chat. Okay. The moose actually is here, look. I actually want to go back to the car and go to the lake. I'm not sure because okay, we haven't even found a urine sample, you know, and no poop. So it means that it was probably like a long time ago that a bear was here, like 12 hours ago or something like that, which makes sense since they would also sleep 12 hours ago as well, you know? It will be in night. So I will actually go back, unless we of course hear the bear here. In fact, to make sure that we have the highest chance for that happening, I'll make a random call and see if some of the animals actually answers. Nope, that's it. Okay. So we actually, yeah, we went on the road. Okay. Fair enough. In the Way of the Hunter 2, at some point, chat, if they update the demo a little bit more, we'll probably check it out. In Way of the Demo 2, you actually have a hound which can track some stuff for you, you know. They can find, for example, the animal bats, which the animals take. You cannot like select precise animals, but it can show you a footpath in the vicinity, which is quite nice. And I believe it can help you track it, but I'm not 100% sure on that though. So we want to go on the main road, right? Go on the main road. No, actually. Yeah, go on the main road. Go here, go here. Alright. No! It happens to the best of us, okay? And of course there is a chance always to actually run into the bear, into the bears here. So who does that? They would of course run in the beginning, but afterwards we could follow where they ran actually. It would be fine to do so even that way, you know? I think that was an elk that we heard. To our right, you know. That hurt. Anyway, let's leave the vehicle. Let's take the zone. The lake should be somewhere here to the left. Let's actually park the vehicle. It should be quite fine. Okay. And let's actually go on foot because there might be many animals at the lake, or I guess around the lake. I don't want to scare them all, because if we scare one animal at the lake, they can't scare all the others. So to set off like a chain reaction and stuff, like we don't need that, you know. Okay, here we are, chat. Bear tracks, double bear tracks, even. Ooh la la. Let's see if we can find a it is a black bear, adult or female. Okay. Oh, but another one is a mature male, level 1. Good. You go, champs. Okay. The problem is I don't believe that bear is over 50% fitness. So that kinda sucks. But we should actually cull and harvest the bear simply because the next generation of the bears then would be better, you know? Because he was really low. They usually run around 300 meters. They should stop very soon. Yo, snow hare, chat. snowshoe here. Okay. Anyway, the bears are somewhere there. It said over 200 and something meters away, so it's quite a ways away. If I had to guess, they're probably somewhere there or something. But even further down the hill, you know. The reason why I'm circling towards the right, chat, is because of our smell. We can kind of see in the bottom right part of the screen. That's a bear, chat. They're there. The bottom right, the bear eat here. Yep. You can see that arrow. That arrow is the wind direction, and the wind will, of course, actually carry the smell with it. This is actually our smell. And some animals are a bit more sensitive to that, some others not, and so on. In my experience. So we heard a bear without the hunting sense sound bubble, which means it's like around 300 meters away from us. Like, it's not close. I will try to sound and see if something will change. It doesn't seem like it. Okay. Another thing which I don't actually... Thank you very much for the sub, Alja Small Cake. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Thank you very much. And welcome. That's a fox. Oh, that's an elk. Alerted. Look, they're actually very far away, chat, the elk, right? But the reason why they're alerted is because of our smell, chat. It's because the smell actually goes in that direction and spreads. And the elk actually noticed, no? This is that lake which we talked about. Anyway, they should be here, chat. Oh, it's there, look. That's 3000% them, chat. Yes, this. Now, I'm not sure how to separate the male and the females of bears, or the black bears. I'm 100%, like by sight, I mean. I literally have no idea. That's that young male, chat. So let's go towards him. The female is there somewhere. Oh, she's also going towards him. If nothing else, the smell is behind us now. Because we do have to go on top of that hill. Look, it's him. He stopped, chat, he stopped. 250 meters. We should be careful of his friend. His female friend. I don't see him no more. Wait, hold on. Anyways, he's somewhere around there unless he ran away yet again. Because they're usually very slow, chat, so... Okay. It's a beautiful lake. I think we'll have actually problems trying to find this bear, chat. I'm truly not sure how he actually managed to just disappear. Usually when they stop and stuff like that, like they... What is that? A question mark? Is it a campsite or something? Please tell me it's a campsite. Yes, chat, it's a campsite. Because it's so far away, like, amidst nothingness. Okay, good. It does have a challenge for us as well, chat. Let's take the map. The map actually shows the question marks on your own map, even though, of course, you haven't actually been anywhere close. So I guess it shows another campsite with a hunting stand, something to look at maybe, and stuff like that, you know. Let's see the task. Hello, Hunter. I need your help. I went fishing with my buddies and completely forgot about my anniversary with my wife. When I was 10 years old, I went hunting for the first time in my life. I was after snowshoe hares, and I was complaining all the time how I couldn't spot them or they were too fast. But I gritted my teeth and I did it anyway because I wanted to surprise a girl I liked for her birthday. In retrospect, giving dead hares for delicious soup to 11-year-old actually poetry obsessed girl as a gift wasn't the best idea. You can imagine what happened. She thought I was weird for a few years, but it had a happy ending and we are married now. And we're still the same. I have a bad idea that she now teaches poetry at the university. Fair enough. The hares are an inside joke for us and we cook a special soup every year. The only problem is I don't have time to make them. My old knees are not what they used to be, so I can't hunt them down in such a short time. Catch them as big as you can. Okay. Soup for the soul and the marriage. Harvest 10 mature. Okay. So again, those are tasks which will take, you know, some time to complete, you know. It's not easy. By the way, chat, we haven't actually captured any hares. No rabbits here. What's the zero in this? 150 or 100? Let's check the dog call. You never know, you know? Technically, there is probably a bear call or something similar to it. I would like an elk call and a bear call. If something like that exists. I tried to scare him again. Oh, look, he was there, okay. Or I guess he is there. Still. He's stuck. He's stuck, chat. He's still stuck. Still stuck. That's him. Shot him in the top. I am not actually faster than a bear, chat. I will tell you right now. Okay. That was a pretty nice shot, okay. So let's try to find the it's red blood. So still not actually good, chat. But if you're asking me, he will actually bleed out over time. If he hasn't already, you know? Wait, what? I should have actually marked the trail because I actually lost the trail. Oh. Oh, that's mule deer. So it was somewhere here. What? Oh. I think I see a chat. No. Let's go back and try to see it from the back, you know? Okay, so yeah, we were here. He was shot towards here. We'll find the chat. Wow, it's like it went away, you know. Those are just flowers. Chat, I can't believe we haven't actually marked it. Next time we know. Next time we know. Try to make another sucker and try to find it that way, you know? Okay. It would be too bad to actually lose the bear. I believe it was two nice shots, even though it wasn't in the lungs. I believe it would actually bleed out over a period of time, you know. But yeah, like, it's gone. Let me try to, like, usually it was like, let's see, it was like this. Okay. That's the mule deer. So we actually shot him there. So this is how usually the game is, but I don't like this too much. I like to see the origin point. I mean, it's useful now since you're trying to find a bear, but usually I don't like it, you know. It's called the Blood Trails origin marker because usually when you do shoot, you actually place a marker yourself, you know. Usually. Okay. I don't see the second what? Okay. Oh, it's here. Okay. Okay. The bears eat there actually. Let's actually mark that before we come back there. Oh yeah, they often eat there even. Okay, that's very good to know for bears. Okay, somewhere like this. Okay. If you remember, about an hour ago in the stream, we also shot at another bear, and the bear also died like a kilometer away from where we shot him. It actually bled out over time. That was... Oh yeah. That was 3 shots though, not 2, but I believe that the shots were actually quite nice, and the amount of blood actually confirms that as well. Not the best shots, of course, but pretty nice shots. I wonder if he'll also actually bleed out like that, or if we'll have to chase him, you know? If we do, we have to reload, you know? This is crazy, by the way. Oh wow! Something happened to the forest here. He went up there. Okay, chat, we're slowly trying to find him, okay? I mean, he's really bleeding, chat. I know he's a bear and everything, but dude, you know? Okay. I wonder if he'll make a noise or something. So far he hasn't, you know? How did he run so far away, yo? He shot twice with a pretty high caliber. Yeah, he's still bleeding, you know? What? Did he heal it off or something? What? Look at all the tracks, chat. Yeah. Look how far he ran. That's all our tracks, chat, by the way. Oop, I'm sorry. Okay, it's here. Okay. So the animals can actually heal. So if, for example, if it doesn't die and we cannot find them anymore or something, he will heal. Like back to full, essentially. So that's, I guess, fine. As in, we'll have another chance later. It's not like he'll die like in some bush somewhere, you know. He'll actually heal up. So that's good. Chat, it finally died. We tracked them from here, by the way, chat. From here, like this. Literally like this. 2 kilometers. We tracked the bear 2 kilometers. Isn't that crazy, chat? Now, was it worth it? Does he have a fitness level over 50, chat? I mean, it's worth it in other case, but for the quest. It doesn't seem like it, no, chat. It doesn't seem like it. The first hit was actually a very bad hit, chat. It just hit kind of the muscle area and a little bit the bone, but nothing tragic. But the second shot was actually horrible for him. It actually made the flesh, so the muscles and so on, actually bleed and so on, which is weird because I thought that I actually hit the lung from the back. I was so happy because I actually managed that shot on a moving target, right? He was moving. But technically, yes, we hit the left lung, but not with enough power. Which kind of sucks, but that's what it is, you know? The fitness is not 50%, it's almost 19%. So it's nothing, chat. Otherwise, it's good because the bear is not is no longer in the part of the I guess the herd, the population, because it hasn't actually been good, you know. Like he has a very low fitness, is what I'm trying to say. How far is that, chat? How far do you think is that? 600 meters. Okay. It wasn't as much as I thought. But let's go here, though. Since we're here as well, we can actually uncover some of the drinking zones for animals. I love being next to water here, chat, and like in the game and so on, because this is like every animal, unless it's incredibly small, has to drink, like including the foxes and everything, you know, and bigger. Which means that they need access to water. Well, if that's the case, then you come to the water and they will leave footprints, which you can follow to to wherever they are at the moment. So I love water to start my hunts, you know. It's kind of efficient, you know. I do wonder though if some region here actually is a home for the best, like black bears or something, like this region here, or maybe the one down there, you know? Or maybe the one down here. I don't know. Let's print if some animal actually begins to run from us. Unless it's a bear, it's fine, you know? So I do wonder if this is a campsite, I'm gonna be so happy. Oh, it's not. It's just a lookout? What is it? What's this? Yeah, it's just a lookout. I believe that was a bear. That might be that female bear, actually, child. We don't need, and we will not hunt the female bears because their fitness is always 0, as far as I understand. So we'll avoid hunting females. That was there somewhere. So that's 100% a bear. It's just too far away for the hunting sense to actually detect it, you know. We're making a huge circle around. Okay, fair enough. Let's travel a bit more and see if we can hear another bear. If not, we'll go towards the question marks. I do wonder if it's another campsite. It might be. No, it's kind of too close. I'm not sure. no shoe here. These are actually bear tracks, chat. I believe we have a bear somewhere here. It's a male, chat. Again, I'm not sure without the hunter sense how to spot a male versus a female bear. By their call and by their look, fur, especially from a distance, like a scope, you know. You cute little rabbits. I wish I can place like a note, you know. This is a land of infinite rabbits, you know. So he was quite far away, if I don't remember. He was like 220 meters, his sound was. And his footsteps, I believe, went from here towards there. So he's maybe going like this. Up the hill somewhere else, you know? The reason why I'm not going left, chat, is because of the smell. If you look at the bottom right corner, the smell is almost on top of the bear, essentially. So the more right we can go, the more east, the better. Third trophy, chat. It's a mature bear with 3 stars, chat. That's his ass, right? Let me zoom in and see. Yep, he's beautiful, but okay. I will still go to the right if I can flank him and shoot over his right leg. That would be amazing, chat. Hunchback. Hunchback is a new perk which does what? We are less visible to animals when crouched. That's actually quite useful, especially since we saw how those elk actually saw us like from 220 meters away. Like they, I guess, got alerted by the smell, and then even if it stood still, they actually got alerted. So that's quite interesting how it actually functions. So we can go there and actually follow the footprints, but trying to follow the bear like this, it's much better, because when we do finally find that we will actually have a chance to shoot at the bear biting something like it, he isn't quick. So he has to be somewhere around there, yeah, look. That's a mule deer. Let me try. I know it's funny, but sometimes it works, or at least I have a feeling that it works. How can an animal that's 600 kilos, 1500 pounds, how can it be so stealthy, yo? It's probably under the lip of this hill, right here. I don't want to risk him sensing my smell, nor seeing me, of course, or nothing similar. So I will actually risk going in front of him. Crazy chat. He showed me his huge butt and he left, you know? Wow, chat. I'm stumped. I would like to use a bear collar, but I don't have it. I'm not even sure that it exists, you know? Is there like a sleeping zone there or something? Listen, I'm very close to actually standing up. And for him to actually hear me run and jump and everything else, so he actually runs away. Okay, no, that's a mule deer, child. Here he is. He's running away, Chad. Okay. I believe he shot well, chat. I will not shoot, I will just track. Okay. The blood is pink, looks pink, chat. That's actually perfect. Actually, I'm not sure. Actually, chat, I'm not sure. The zero was off. He was kind of close. He was like 50-60 meters. And we shot a bit too high, essentially. Let's follow this blood trail. Okay. What? Probably turned somewhere here, but what? Seems like his trail actually stopped, which just means we haven't actually shot him good. Like, he didn't actually have a fantastic shot, but he went to the right. Somewhere here, somehow. And that blood trail goes forward, so I'm not sure how that functions, you know? In either case, I have actually messed up the markings, though. That's him, chat. To the right? That was a mule deer. But the bear was here somewhere. Wait. We can see better through this forest. That's always amazing, but is it enough, you know? So that's the poop. So he came through here. We're slowly going. Oh, we're slowly going. There he is, chat. Wonder how he heard me, saw me or something, you know? But when we harvest, this bear is gonna be exactly what we need, you know? He ran so far away. Okay. He ran like northwest from that marker. The last marker that we actually placed. Oh yeah, he is there. That's 100% him, Chad. That's 100% him. I will no longer sprint though. Even though I really want to sprint. So we shot him twice, but it seems like it was just in the flash, you know, like it wasn't enough. Since we are like 150 meters stuff, let's crouch. The smell is actually fine. Wow, the zero is crazy at the moment. It's a rock. I thought it was it's maybe him. It wasn't. Let's try to flank. Chat, this is from one bear on hunter difficulty. Like it's not easy. It's not easy at all, chat. Oh, I thought the bear was there. I wonder, do the deer get spooked by the bear and vice versa? I don't know. He's past the... Okay. The biggest problem with the plan at the moment is when I go south or southwest of the deer herd here, they will actually be alerted and panic. So that won't happen at the moment, hopefully, like at once. It will happen like there will be like a... Oh man, I guess they saw me or something. I thought it was going to be like a 10-second delay or something, so it means that we have 10 seconds to find the bear and shoot at him, you know. The good thing is, it seems like the bear hasn't been alerted by the deer. Which is quite nice. That's him, chat. No. Man, I didn't have an actual vantage point. I'm not taking chances, chat. I'm not taking chances. Okay, good. If it's not ruined, we should be getting 1 out of 2 bears here score. But we'll see. We don't have a high-powered rifle, so that's why it maybe takes so many shots. Look, a perfect shot into the heart. Look at this. Stopped by the ribcage though. It hit the ribcage and lost all its power. The first shot. If we had the tier 6 one, the gun which I used most recently, that would be a hard shot. The second shot was, oh, it was horrible. It was essentially in the leg and like the fat of the stomach. This was the killing blow to the flesh, and this was just to finish it essentially. Okay, this works, chat. This actually works. Let's have it as a trophy, chat. That was quite a hunt, chat. That was crazy. All right. It seems that I have to have very careful shots. Whoa, how do we get there? Like this? Go like this? Is this a path? Maybe? Essentially, I don't believe I have a strong enough rifle for the tier 6 animals. Technically I do. It's just like the shot has to be perfect. Essentially, I cannot hit their rib cages, which is kinda crazy, by the way. And I have to 100% hit their lung area, though yet again it has to miss their rib cage, or otherwise it will not actually do enough damage to the lungs. I know that's crazy, but that's how it functions kinda in the game, you know? So I'm saying it's a bit of a luck. Trying to hit the heart though is not actually worth it here. It's not. The reason is the heart is kinda, well, at least for bears, it's very well defended, you know, by the ribcage. It's much better to hit like the lungs, where it's still a shot that's fatal. If it doesn't hit a bone to lose power, it's still fatal, and you just have to walk a bit more, you know, to the body. It's so good that we're getting so many of these zones here, because this entire location here is kinda, you know, it's kinda empty, you know, with it's kinda empty without the points of interest. I guess this is a point of interest, but it means like a fast travel point. We'll see if that's a camp of any sorts. It's gonna be so good, yo. Though I'm not sure, of course. me up. Let me up. Let me up. Good. Alright. We'll know when we hit. Oof, that was close, chat. We'll know when we hit 100 meters. What's gonna be, you know? It's not gonna be a camp, chat. It's gonna be what's called a vantage point, you know? Observational point. That there is gonna be a hunting stand next to the lake, actually. But this place is beautiful, chat. This is kind of... Yo, it's Echo.
Do you remember me? I asked you first.
Okay.
Same old Echo.
Yeah. Yeah. No collectible discovered. Alright. Looks kind of beautiful here, which is quite nice. Okay, the grey wolves do it there. That's fine. Okay. I still believe this is a hunting hunting stand, but we'll see. We'll see. The amazing thing is it's a lake, and you know how much I like lakes and streams and rivers here. Actually, if we can find a snowshoe here, we'll actually hunt him, chat. Okay. Yeah, it is a hunter stand, okay. Interesting enough, chat, it's quite far away from anything. The closest thing, as far as we know, is the campsite, which is all the way over here. There might be something to the south here, maybe to the north. I'm not 100% sure. Right. Let's use the ladder and see what we can see, you know? So many locations where the animals drink. There as well. So it's kinda, at the moment, it's kinda empty, you know? It is what it is. Chat, anyway, chat, I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, okay? I'll take a small break, okay? And I will be, right back, okay, chat? Let me place this here, so you at least see something beautiful like this, you know? And let me do this, and I'll be right back, chat, okay? Stay tuned. I will play the music of the game a little bit. Something like this. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, welcome back, welcome back. It was a nice short break. No, a beautiful one as well. Let's jump into it. We are still hunting for one more bear. We actually got one, which is actually a very good bear, a mature bear, 3 stars. We need one more, chat, and I believe we'll be able to find it somewhere close to here. Thank you again for 4 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. Even though it's a stream that's actually, as I mentioned, it's growing quite fast. Every single like means quite a ton. All right, and thank you of course for for enjoying the stream, you know, and being here. Anyway, let's actually continue, chat. So, did something happen, chat, since I was last here? Seems pretty chill. Yeah, seems pretty chill. Let's go around the lake, as we always do. And try to find all the drinking zones for animals. I believe over there we'll actually find some drinking zones for some birds, potentially. Like some maybe ducks, you know. But we'll see. Considering how far away this location is to... Whoa, it's bears. Chat, okay. Drinking often. We can follow the footprints there, chat, as soon as we complete the circle, okay? I believe that's exactly what we'll do with the bears. Here they are. The bighorn sheep, chat. I have never seen the sheep as well, chat. Wow, so in this area we can find sheep as well, chat. Look at that. Okay. That's amazing. Like I never saw them, like actually, at all even. I saw the hares, though we haven't actually hunted one. Oh, look, they have been here. Actually, several of them have been here. This is the bear location at the moment. It seems like, at least. I think I saw a zone here from the other side. Nope. It seems like it's made for ducks, you know? But fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Thankfully, we have marked actually the location of the footpath for one of the bears. Look, even elk. They haven't left their footpath, so they're probably not here. At least not close. But that's amazing. Actually, here they are. That's why I love lakes here, or streams and rivers. You can find the footprints for the medium and big game, and you can literally just follow that, and that's it, you know. I want to discover that the question mark. If the question mark is a parking lot, chat, I will be ecstatic, okay? If it's like a sightseeing mark, kind of like the echo there, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed. A little bit, just a tiny bit, you know? Because it's in the middle of nowhere, you know? There's probably actually, I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe like a campsite somewhere here. I'm not sure though. Okay. This just seems like to be the bear like territory, you know? They're everywhere. And technically we're following the trail of one bear, at least. No droppings though, and no urine. Which probably means this was a long time ago, like it's not... It's not recent, you know? Okay, but the elk are kind of closer. The poop is kind of... It is a parking sign, chat. It is a parking sign. Okay, so we can come here whenever we want, chat. Literally. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, that's so amazing. Okay. That solves like a huge problem with this location. It's very cool. It's kind of beautiful even, in fact, you know? But it's just so remote. How many shots do we have? I'll say enough. Let's follow the trails though. I love this part about the game. Trying to follow the trails and trying to uncover the locations. And it's quite rewarding, you know. Okay. Actually, I don't believe that's the same track, chat. That track is going down the hill. This one is going up the hill. Is it? Some of them are, some of them not. This yet again up the hill. Okay. The thing which I don't believe we actually found in quite a long while is or at all even, is the resting location for... Oh my god, chat, we need a permission for this. No! We need a permission for this area. That's... Oh my god. Oh, that hurts, chat. It actually hurts. Let's take a vehicle. Let's run down the road like here. Try to potentially find like a camp location here. So we'll do it like this until we go here. And then we go right here until we get here. Something very similar to that. That's crazy, chat. So let me explain. You can see at the top of the screen, right? The permission to hunt required. You can actually hunt, as in shoot the animals and all of that. The problem is you cannot harvest them, right? They're just gonna be there, you know? Which isn't useful or fun. So essentially, in order to unlock that, we either have to complete a small storyline quest for that particular zone. Let's restock on ammo. Let's reduce the audio just a tiny bit. Some of you beautiful people are probably sleeping, so we're trying to sleep. So yeah, so either complete a quest, which is usually go to a specific location and try to find something, you know, almost like a fetch quest in some other games, you know, or actually pay 4,500 monies to unlock the zone. Now, the reason why unlocking the zone with the money is maybe not the most ideal thing is because actually doing the quests will give you money as well. So not only are you saving money, but you're also gaining more money for just completing the quests. And they themselves are not difficult. They might actually take you into some other like lands or whatever, like some other faraway places and whatnot, but as in it may take a bit of time, but it's not difficult at all. It's usually like interacting with written story or something like that, you know? We had two of those so far. One of those was Ruiz, an old hunter who actually saw traps on his own land, illegal traps for animals, you know, and he actually even called the police and whatnot on that person, and he wanted to be a bear, chat, and he wanted to be reminded of... Yo, come man, come on. Mature female, okay. That is a mature male, chat. We have to go on foot. It's a 2-star male, mature. He has a potential to be the one that we're seeking, chat. That's amazing. So the first guy, Ruiz, was a guy who actually saw the traps and everything there. He wasn't actually there to see it, like to take care of them, because he was somewhere away. I forgot where. And he actually wanted to show us the beautiful nature of the zone next to his cabin and stuff like that. And after that, he actually he let us use the zone, you know. for hunting. The second one was Mr. Volkov, and he was in Slovakia, I guess. And he was teaching us about hunting traditions and hunting, I guess, rituals maybe. Just a second, chat. This bear has to be ours, okay? That's a 3-star mature guy. Okay. He wanted to show us the traditions that in general the hunters do, but also to show the traditions that they do in Slovakia for hunting. And he taught us about becoming a knight of a specific animal, if you have managed to ethically kill an animal and complete all the rituals and everything. Okay. Then the hunters in that specific lodge will actually knight you for that specific animal. So a specific kind of deer, you become a knight of that deer, and there's a whole like ritual and stuff. So that was the second guy, and I believe that's it for the zone stuff. I guess something similar is gonna be for the third cabin, which is right here. We'll see, you know. It seems like he's continuously trying to run and he's getting stuck. He's there. Or there. No, he's there. He's continuously getting stuck there. The good thing is the smell, like the wind is actually going behind us, which is quite nice. So at least our smell is not gonna spook him, you know? At the very least. If we manage to harvest the bear, I believe we'll complete the quest strat. Let's go onto this rock and look downstairs. If he was stuck and he stopped running while he was stuck, like between two trees and stuff like that, he's probably still stuck, you know. He could have technically went to the left there, I just don't see that. Has a very high probability, you know. Let's try to uncover the location, the position. Of where he got stuck, and maybe that will help us trying to find where he was, you know, or where he is at the moment. I'll try something, chat. I'll try to call with a dog grunt. Sometimes some animals actually. Yo, that's him, chat. It has to be him, chat. So sometimes, even if you call with another call, sometimes the closest animal actually calls back to you, no? It's 200 meters away. He's behind this. Oh my god, it's always like that. He's just behind the hill, and because he's just behind that hill, it means that we have to go all the way around, which is fine. Because if we don't do so, and we come to the top of the hill, he will actually sense us, feel us, you know, hear us, and he'll yet again actually begin to run. There he is. He isn't so close though. He actually is. Let me take this. Let me place 100 meters. It is. Let me begin to crouch. Hopefully we have a beautiful chance for a shot here. I don't mind to even lie down if it will help us have it a clean shot. I just want to, and now I know, I just want to hit the lungs. I don't want to aim for the heart because it's quite defended by the rib cage in bears. And to not be afraid if I have to shoot 2 shots, and I believe I will to shoot 2 shots. I'm sorry, chat, I have to do it like this, okay? Okay. That was not completely ethical. I cannot lose it, okay? I cannot risk it. Oh, it's a bloodbath, chat. I believe I shot the neck or something. So the first shot was kind of bad. The second shot was actually a fatal shot. Fatal shot, flash shot. And this was just the end for everything. Okay. I guess we can't hunt. Oh, good. We completed the mission though. I guess we can't hunt bears with our gun at the moment. But chat. This beautiful beast is ours, chat. Hello, kids. Hello. It's me. Yogi the bear. Yo. What's up, man?
Looks
Anyway.
like we just earned ourselves a new customer.
Good. Whew. Chat, that was quite difficult. That is quite difficult. I still want to go back to the car and drive around the main road here. So let's actually do so, chat. I truly want to find like campsite or whatever, you know, there. Like there has to be something. Also, I wouldn't mind if we actually found a bighorn sheep here. They're probably here around the lakes as well, eating and drinking, you know, like the river. Yes. In fact, it says that they're here often, chat. That's quite nice. Okay. Let's go back to the car and drive around until we potentially find either another sign for parking here or a campsite. It's quite far from everything here. There should be something that unifies this entire region here. Ideally, of course, I'm not sure if it's like that, you know. I guess what we can do is look at a map maybe or something, but that's not fun, you know. This is because in our adventures we can, for example, hear a sheep, the bighorn sheep, which we never saw on the stream, and we can actually go and hunt them, you know. Okay. I'm so happy that we actually completed that mission. The next, I know there's gonna be another mission where, for example, you have to kill like a young elk, a adult elk, and a mature elk or something like that, you know. Which, that's kind of crazy. But I guess those are missions that essentially you come into a zone, an area, an area, and you just actually begin to hunt, you know. And whatever you find, whatever happens, you know. You try, wow, North American cougar is resting here. Okay, that's quite nice to find. Let's look over the top of this hill. This is kind of chill. Is this bears? It is bears. This is eating for mule deer. Fair enough. Let's go into our buggy. Let's continue the journey. So what we want to do is we cross here, and then we literally just want to go on this road here and try to find like a way to fast travel there, you know? What's this? Okay. Roger. There was elk there, chat. Oh my god. I love hunting elk, but we alerted them. Fair enough, fair enough. I also love the speed of the buggy. It's actually quite a bit quicker than the Jeep, and smaller. Okay. So this will also uncover question marks if there are some of them. It might not like say what exactly they are, but it will at least like show that there are question marks, and that's technically what we're after. Like those types of points of interest, campsites, parking lots, and so on. Love to go around the entire lake, chat, and find all the zones. Wow, imagine how many animals actually come here to drink. How many herds of same animal, you know, with the same animal type. Crazy, chat, actually crazy. So have we discovered something interesting? Maybe here. But not really, no. Okay. It's a bear. No way, chat. Found a parking, yo. Yes. A parking for the campsite. Yes, chat. Oh my god, chat. Yes. So now this crazy beautiful zone is unified with 2 places where we can fast travel, and technically a little bit later it's gonna be 3. With a cabin there. Yes. Yo, let me look at the map. The bear is here. They're running away. This campsite doesn't actually have a map. Okay. Let's go south here and see what we can uncover actually. Let me remove this, let me place it there. Chat, that was such a bombastic discovery, yo. Not even a joke. because that potentially means that we can also come here, of course, for bears. We know that there's so many bears here, but also for those sheep and for hares. Snowshoe hares, I believe is the name. So the reason why the vehicle goes left so much is because I have a new keyboard, okay? And it's kind of sensitive. It's one of the booting keyboards. Essentially, I have and I have to adjust the actuation point for the keyboard to my liking, but I'm streaming, right? So it's gonna happen a bit later. There's something there, chat. No, 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 don't go left. Please don't go left. Okay. This is a completely new area, chat. We haven't ever walked on foot there. So many actually new stuff to discover, you know? And we found Hollywood here somewhere, which is a deer from the story. So we are essentially back home, essentially. Yeah, kinda. What? It says there's a vehicle here on the road. Does the vehicle stay on the road? Oh my god. Actually, it doesn't, Chad. Interesting, though. Interesting. Okay, but anyway, chat, let's go back to the house. And we should have a new quest as well. When it comes to gear, so let's look at the store, the things that we can buy, actually. Yeah, we do have quite a bit of money at the moment. Oh, that's for the DLC, okay. Roe deer elk collar. Sure. A hog collar, okay. A goose collar. A moose collar. This one attacks deer. So not those, but deer, okay. Like males. This comes for both. This is for bears. Rabbit and dog wine, okay. And this is for the lesoscope. Oh, it's a duck collar. Okay. is a thing which allows you to like oh man, let me buy it, okay? Let's see, chat. Can we equip it? Yes, we can, okay? And can we equip the elk collar? Yes, we can, okay. If you want to set up your own tripod stand, you just you put it in your inventory. It makes you to active gear and press right mouse click to place it. You don't like the placement, interact with the equipment bag near the stand to move the stand back to your inventory, or just remove it from the hunting map. Okay. So let's actually try it right here. So okay. It is a stand. It's true. Wow, okay. So that's quite nice, chat. It's probably useful in some occasions. I'm not sure how the smell, though, works with that, but I guess we'll see. Let's check the new missions, though. Should be another email. This for Thane Holt. Surprise for the wife. Hello, Mr. Ross. I would like to order 300 kilos of mountain goat meat for my upcoming 50th wedding anniversary with my wife. We met in Vietnam, and the first meal we had together was a Vietnamese goat curry, so I'd like to pay tribute to that time and give our guests the chance to enjoy it as well. Is 300 kilos too much? Oh, man. Or maybe my wife always tells me I order too much, and nevertheless, we're expecting 400 guests anyway. And I like to make things as majestic as it gets. Go big or go home, am I right? Fair enough. Looking forward to a delivery. You want an entire goat, I guess. Or maybe even more. So, thankfully, we have actually found out where the goats live. They actually live in this zone right here. In the zone where we can't actually hunt at the moment. So we should probably go and do the cabin here, the cabin quest. But yeah, let's... Also, it seems we have another quest. No, okay. Let's accept the mission. Thank God that we accepted the mission. Okay. Alright. Let's remove the, what's it called? The markings. Yes. What? Okay. Chat. That's gonna be it for today. Thank you very much to everyone that has been here and that is here at the moment. Thank you also very much for the likes on the YouTube stream. 4 likes is a lot for a stream like this, and of course it helps a lot to everyone. Thank you very much for the new subscriptions. If I haven't actually thank you, Alja, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Spella, thank you very much for the sub. Deki, Mlaxi, Darius, MZ, Outrider, Marina, Nick Alex Cage, Timothy, and Joe Rogan Shorts. All right, thank you very much for the subs on YouTube. Thank you very much for actually being here. Today is Monday. Tomorrow is of course Tuesday. Tuesday I'm gonna be streaming again at 8 p.m. GMT or 3 p.m. EST. So I will be here. Don't worry. I usually start my stream. Let me tell you. 4 hours, just 5 hours. Wait just a second. I'm trying to calculate. Okay. About 8 hours minus now. You know, if that makes sense. You know. So whatever hour you have, I guess it's 7.5 hours. You know. You take 7.5 hours of the current hour, and that's when I actually begin my stream. So I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and sometimes we have a bonus stream. If I if I have some of the free time, either on Saturday or Sunday, and so on. Anyway, chat, I love you all. I wish you a fantastic and beautiful day, evening, or night, wherever you are. I know that everyone around the world is actually watching, which I'm incredibly happy with and great for. And thank you very much, everyone. Anyway, chat, I love you all, okay? See ya tomorrow, and have a beautiful, beautiful day. I love you all. Cheers, and goodbye.